Oh, that was early. Hey, mom. Hey, Marines and Army mom. I think that's what it says. Nobody in there. Yeah, it was her. Alrighty, guys. I got 3 likes already. All right. Let me see. Welcome in, whoever's in. Welcome in. Good morning. And I'm trying to get ready. Here we go. Let's, dang it, I gotta cut that off already. Son of a bees. I forgot. Good morning, Skeeter. What up, dude? What's crapping, dude? What is going on? Clevis, what's going on? I am now just getting ready for setting up, man. I had to go get the bait and everything else this morning, so here we go. We're gonna get it today. Tomorrow starts my season, though. Gotta wait till tomorrow for my snook season. Skeeter, if I haven't heard that a million times. I'm losing this bag. This bag's about done for, dude. Alrighty, dude. Alrighty, dude. Morning, babe. Trying to get in this water quickly here. We're gonna start off this morning with some mustad hooks. Why not? I bet you have, dude. I bet you have. I get that all the time. Hey, how much are hookers? Hey, I'm in the wrong room. Well, if we break off, we're going to wind up going to a popping cork today. I did bring them with me. Hey, good morning. How are you? Pretty good. So we're going to go ahead, guys, and get back in this water here. We're at my favorite spot. Trying to hurry up and get in this water before it starts getting too bright, and then it just slows down a little bit. Good morning, Spidey. I hope you're having a great day on Sunday. I'm not sure if it's a morning or evening for you, but welcome in. It's a early morning for me. I'm in Florida. Nice. So I take it you're back home then. That was fun watching you out there with all the guys. Cemetery stealth camping, hell yeah. That's crazy, dude. You do some weird shit, Skeeter. I like it. I'm here for it, dude. That's cool. I don't know anybody else doing that. It's cemetery camping. That's crazy. That's awesome. I don't know many people that got balls to pull it off, to be honest. There we go. We'll pull that bad boy out when we need to. Alrighty, guys. Okay, guys, let's flip you around. Woo! Nice spin. I learned it when I was in the arena. And Doug, how you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. How are we doing here? Oh, that water looking pretty. Let's get it, guys. Oh, I guess if you know where I am, you know where I am now. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, getting sick. These are all tests for high-speed fishing. If you can handle the sickness on the screen, you're meant for this. Oh, baby. Yeah, shut up already. Just starting yelling at me this morning. Stupid ass bird. Man, it's really high today. Oh, this ground is so loose. I just sunk in the sand. That was crazy. Just sunk to my ankles in sand. That was weird. That felt weird. Oh, man, this used to be all sand walking on it. What you got there? What was that? That was a weird looking fish. Had some blue on him. Oh, hell, let's just start here. All right. Give me 1 second while I get my bucket and everything placement ready. The water's super freaking clear today. We're supposed to possibly get chased out of here by rain today at some point. We're going to try to put the full time in. We're definitely going to try for the full 4. Guarantee that. Oh, hell yeah, the water's friggin' deep. There's the bank, I'm already knee deep. I'm usually able to walk through this much easier. Long time use all together, perfect. Alrighty, oh, I forgot my stringer line. I guess I'll have to turn my bucket line into a stringer line again. So, oh, there's a bunch of little tiny bait in here right now. Glasses on top. All right, let's see what everybody's saying. Always TTWC, welcome in. Predator sickness the last 2,525 days. What? Looks like a nice bit of coastline. It is, Doug. I love this area. I am in salt water, so the species you guys are going to find here, which is actually smashing just ahead of me right now. Yeah, definitely smashing right up ahead of us. We're going to get into something already. That's cool. Let me get ready. Anyway, I'm saltwater here, so you're going to find some sea trout, redfish, snook, mangroves, ladyfish, basically your inshore species. Oh, my Lanta, that's a big friggin', that's a big shrimp, man. All right, they're starting to get bigger. Spoke to the guy this morning. He told me that we can expect some big ones possibly by next week some point. I'll start seeing the hand picks, which the hand picks can get up to 5 inches or so in your hand. They're big. 6 inch maybe even. They get big. Beaver around. Reese water. Oh, something's striking right on the front. Look at that. Something striking that close in the beginning. I wonder what's in here with me. Something's eating around here. And it's really friggin' close to the shoreline. That's crazy. Oh, he took me already. Okay, we're going to check out what that is. He already ate it, so we're definitely going to find out what these are. Come here. Something ate that quick, too. All right, let's find out what they are if I can get this damn thing hooked up. By the time I get it hooked up, they're going to be gone. Now they're still smashing in there. I don't know what it is, though. We're going to find out here in a second. Oop, we already got 8. Yep, we are eating. I got it. All right, I'm on. What's my first fish? There it is, a nice ladyfish, guys. Starting off with a nice ladyfish, right off rip. Nice ladyfish. Oh, that's a pretty good sized ladyfish for that shallow water. That's cool. All right, now we know what's in there. Let's get a couple more. There's going to be a whole school of these in here. I'll show you what this is. It's like a solid, beautiful fish. Look at that pretty guy. It's like a giant shiner, isn't it? All right, later, dude. You don't have to hang out with me. You can leave. All right, let's get another one. They're all in there. They're all going to be in here. I'm going to kill it. It's going to be fun. Nice start of the morning, huh? 1 ladyfish. Nice start. Let's see if these suckers are still around. They have a tendency to still be around. I think I just got 8. I did. He didn't keep it though. All right, tighten that up just a touch. Yeah, they're right on the friggin' hitting a bank, man. That's crazy. That's early in the morning for that. Bank smacking. Oh, I'm on. Yeah, little. This is the poor man's tarpon. They'll do that a lot. Since I can't catch tarpon, I'll just keep catching these guys. All right, 2 of these guys. Let's get 1 more of these. These are fun. We'll get 1 more of these and then we'll move on, because these guys are just in this big school and they're just going to be all a bunch of them at the same size. Another one. They're still fun, man. All right, so that's 2 ladyfish. Anybody who's keeping count. And ladyfish pooped on me. Dang it. Pretty gross. Nobody likes to be pooped on. I don't care if it's even by a fish. Pretty gross. Let's get another one right here. Right there. Oh, we're not going to get him on that one. That one came off. That was one right there that jumped in the air. That was actually a, wasn't a mullet. It was actually one of them ladyfish. They do that too. Talk to you here in 1 second. Once I get out of here, I want to get 1 more in here. I want 3 of these and then I'll move on. Well, come on, man. Take your time. Why don't you? They'll stick around and wait for you. Why not? Everything else does. Get out of here with that. Would you just get through already? Thank you. And here, I'll try to catch one right in front of me. It won't take long, I don't think. It's taking longer than I thought. They're in there too. Huh. Maybe I won't get my 3rd one. There he is. There's my 3rd one. He's a little guy though. Oh, he's not even. Oh, he's a red. He's a redfish. So we got 2 of them in the red on that. It's a little redfish. Let's see. Nope, not the same fish. This one is a redfish. Haha, Skeeter. Redfish. Baby, but a little one. All right, let's get I want 1 more of those. Where else are you guys smashing? They're fun. They're just a little fun little fight. And guys, I'm still looking at the side of my truck. My truck is just on the other. Geez, there's some beautiful, beautiful shrimp in here, guys. They are definitely starting to get big. I got some monsters in there. They're going to be my snook ones. All right, let's see what else is going to play in here, guys. This one's really soft. To flick him in here nice and softly. They may have moved on, so we're going to move up just a touch because I don't see anything happening. But we'll see what happens here. The water is getting a little darker here. There they are. They're up there. Jay Fish, welcome in. 303. This is in Florida on the East Coast. Skeeter, that's what she said. 1. Oh, thank you, Tommy. You're the man. Appreciate that. There's something in there smashing on a very little bait. Well, let's start getting forward. Hell, we could start off with 2 fish, or 3 fish, I'm sorry, 3 fish right off rip. I'm happy with that. That's a great start. I'm very happy with that start. Oh my God, guys, look at that. That doesn't even do it justice at all. It is gorgeous. That's not even doing it justice at the moment. What was that? That was a bigger fish. What was this right here? Look how pretty that sun coming up is. Oh my God. That is beautiful. Dream, I was thinking the same thing. Welcome in as well. First time I saw him in my thing, I'm like, whoa, I thought that was a boxer, but I'm pretty sure he didn't make it. Yeah, dude, this sun is looking great this morning. Oh, I'm on something. I got something on. Oh, he's running too. What is it? Oh, shoot. Oh, snook right off rip. Hell yeah, we're starting off great today. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Now we got a snook in the house. There you go. How's that for you, Skeeter? Is that enough different fish for you? I feel like this is a pretty busy morning. We haven't gotten very far at all. We never even made it to the first one. One snook down. You got me on that one, Tommy? I'm surprised. What's his face isn't in here? Surprised Dirty's not in here. That surprises me. Let's see, Tommy, you got me on that one? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see what else we can pull out of here because this is we're already crazy hot. It must be, this is probably where the little bait is. And just because it's little doesn't mean it's going to be all little fish that's eating them, believe it or not. Just because they're tiny, that don't mean nothing. The bait could be, I mean, the size of that little tiny shrimp right there, that just was no good. And 40 inchers will eat it. I've seen them in there eating little tiny, tiny shrimp and really, really tiny bait fish. So look at that prettiness, man. Now it's popping out. There you go. That's beautiful, huh? Nice start to the morning already. What we got here? Look at that prettiness, man. That's beautiful. It's got a big sailboat off to the left of the island. I don't think you guys can see that unless you're in like a TV or something. Oh, okay. CZQVR, welcome in. And the reel that I am using is a Shimano Maravel. It is of the 5,000 size, and it's the XG series. Look how pretty that is. Golly, that's beautiful this morning. That's hard to beat. My Lord, that is beautiful. That's a really good sunrise this morning. All right, we started off really well this morning. Beautiful sunrise. It's gonna get right up and hide behind all those clouds. That's what's gonna wind up happening. It'll probably burn a good portion of them off though. That was cool. We caught that frenzy on the friggin' beach. Cause it ain't around no more. They moved on. Well, that was pretty awesome. Now all I need is a friggin' trout, and I'll have a slam right in the morning. What is it? First 25 minutes slamming it? That'd be crazy. That'd be one hell of a morning. Yes, sir, Adam. Me too. That's tomorrow. That starts tomorrow. So today I'm just out here playing, seeing what I can pull, and if I can get some mangroves off the ends of the dock, I'd be very happy with that. But we're starting off real strong already. One red, one snook, and I don't know if it was 3 ladies or 2, but either way, I got quite a bit of fish already. 4 or 5 fish. Very good start, very good start. I'm happy with the start. Good morning, Marines Army Mom. Morning. Hope everybody's doing great. I was half watching yesterday. Yeah. Randy Jones, welcome in. Let me back up here. John Hayes, welcome in. Adam Weiss, welcome in. CZQVR, welcome in. I think I said J Fish, welcome in. Doug Trout Fisher, welcome in. All right, Coco, welcome in. I had to back up a little ways. P-Bird, welcome in. Reverend Dream, welcome in. Isabel Adora, welcome in. Wow, a lot of names today. All right, if I missed you, I didn't go back far enough, I apologize. Oh, wait, I'm on. Dude, this type of year is crazy, and we're gonna kick this back up, and we're gonna get our shrimp back first. We got our shrimp back, and now we'll get rid of this little guy that's just hanging out here with us. He's swimming with us. I felt like all of a sudden it just wasn't tight no more dragging. This little sucker picked it up. Little Jack Crevalle. Little Jack. I'll give you guys a better look at him here in a second. He's not very big, and I have giant hands, so you guys will have to just deal with it, I guess. There he is, little Jack. Let me get this guy back here. Let me toss this out the other way, because now he's dead, and I may get a stupid little catfish with this dead one, but we'll see. We'll jig it around a little bit here and there. Wow, this is a really active morning. I'm loving this. Thank you, Tommy. And that was a Jack Crevalle, Tommy. 1 red, 1 snook, 1 jack with 2 ladies. That's it. Perfect. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. This is a crazy morning already. I didn't even get to the first dock yet. I've already got, what, 5 or 6 fish? That's a pretty good start. I'm loving that. Let's see if there's anything playing around up here. What is that little weird thing? I don't even know what you'd use that for. Some kind of weird thing on the beach there. I haven't heard anything about that second storm. Has anybody heard anything about that second storm coming into Florida? That's coming yet? Oh, Randy, I'll give you some more of it, buddy. There you go, bud. You missed like the best parts of it. It was amazing. You know what happened, Tommy? The ones that usually do it are probably on their computers when they're doing it. And all they do is they just highlight it and copy it and then add new stuff to it. That's why it's a bit harder for you, right? You're probably on your phone. You gotta type it all in. Paradox, thank you. Yeah, the view's very beautiful here. The unfortunate part is it looks beautiful, and it is. In about 2 hours, it's going to be ungodly. It's going to be so hot, you're not going to love any bit about it. But I got to admit, we have gotten quite a bit of rain, and it kind of shut us down a little bit. We got a little bit easier temperatures right now. Usually they're incredibly high. I do the pinning, J-Fish. He doesn't. He just throws it out there and I grab it. He just puts it up and then when I find it, I pin it. You'd have to be a managing moderator to do that, I think. I'm the only managing moderator on my channel at the moment. I think my wife is about to get one though. I'm about to switch it over to her and teach her how to do things from behind the scenes. That felt like it might have just got picked up, maybe. So she's able to help me out from home. Yeah, that's how it gets done. It gets done by me. Nobody else pins it. Good pet. That's a good cast right there. Let's see if there's anything home. All right, one red, one snook already. Wow. Yeah, I like this morning. This is a great morning already. Find the bait, find the fish. I lost the bait, don't know where the fish are. Sounds right up my alley. That's a big fish behind me. I don't know what it is, but it's a big fish. I just pushed right in here. Not sure if it's just mullet. Something pushed water. That's the only reason I threw behind me. All right, let's keep moving. I guess this now dock is definitely deep enough to actually hold fish because I'm mid-thigh now. So even if it comes up another foot or so, it's still going to hold decent-sized fish in there. Yeah, I sure am. I see way too many of these stingrays lately. Yeah, J-Fish, you ain't kidding, man. And the bait, it actually changes the bait too. I mean, I like lure fishing because it's challenging and you don't catch nearly as many fish, but I change up to live bait, it changes everything. I'll be using the boat quite a bit more next week, or this week, coming up, if you count Sunday as your start of your week. But I start Monday usually. I like to count Monday as my start of my week. But anyway, Monday we'll be starting September 1st, and that is when my season opens for snook. So that is when I get excited about being out here, and I'll be out here a lot. Like afternoons and everything. This is the time of year I do that. We go down to the dock quite a bit this time of year. By the house too. So I'll be fishing by the house quite a bit. I'll be all over the place. I'll be out here, I'll be on the boat. Now, whether I do it long form with like a GoPro or my phone, or I do it with the a GoPro, or I do it with my phone. I'm either doing long form or lives. I'm not sure. It really depends on whether I can get signal in all the spots I'm going to. What up, John? How you doing? I am in Florida. Devin, welcome in. Shaking my head. Why? Unfortunately, 2200. What's 2200? Oh, you're selling your boat, 2200. What kind of boat you got? What you selling? What you selling there, Tommy? Are you selling it out of like need to sell it, or are you selling it because you're trying to upgrade? I'm hoping for this latter. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. 23 foot. What kind of boat? 23 foot what? Bay boat? Center console? Oh, man. That sounds like a really nice boat, Tommy. That's a shame. I hate having to sell boats. I would never want to sell my boat. My wife knows it too. That's why I don't have a Sea Fox. Oh, that's an actually nice boat. That's a nice boat, dude. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Tommy. You're selling it $2,200. Why? What year is it? A 23-foot Sea Fox? Is there something wrong with it, or is it just really old? Shit, I wish I could find a $2,200 boat. My wife would let me buy that one. 1999. Yep. It's all in good shape. Everything runs good. Damn, dude. And you're selling it for $2,200 for a 23-foot boat? Oh, man. I really wish I was near you, Tommy. Oh, my God. Why can't I find that here? Where are you at, Tommy? You're not in Florida, right? I can never find that kind of deal here. $2,200 for a fucking 23-foot boat. Or excuse me, stinking 223 boat. Yeah, that's a steal. Especially if everything runs, everything's good. No space, yeah, shucks. Steel, nope. Oh man, nothing wrong with it. What's the electronics like? Are they also 1999 type electronics? Like as an upgrade? That's still $2,200, even if you had to upgrade your electronics. It's crazy not to jump on that. Bilge and everything's all good. It don't leak. That's freaking awesome. Damn, that's nice, dude. $2,200. I'd be all over that. That would be the ideal. 100%. Yeah, that would get me out in the ocean too. Has the Hook 5. Nice. Okay, so it actually has decent, it even has the decent electronics. That's not bad. Oh, dang it. Look at what it is, babe. Baby, you watching? If you're watching, look at what it is. Our neighbor. Boston, dang it. I should drive over there. I seen so nice houses over there. Devon, there, beautiful houses over there. They're extremely expensive too. I seen a lot of deals in your town though, Tommy. Like for good boats, I've seen a ton of good boats. I thought about it. Like, man, if I could actually get the money up and actually just drive on up there and go pick up good boats. There's some really nice boats up that way. I love me some boats. Yeah, that sounds like a really nice deal. I'd definitely jump all over that if I lived near you. Damn, it is so clear, guys. Look at that. That is the bottom. And you can see my shoe to the bottom. Wow. Water's incredibly clear. That'd have been helpful when the manatee ran up on me. I guess I asked for that. I didn't wait. I wait for him at least. Yeah, it was funny though. He was big as hell. That manatee was massive, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are fishing in Florida for all those that you want to know. We're in Brevard County. That's where I live. And this is like within 2 miles of my house or so, 2 to 5, something like that. It's not too far. If you like what you see, this is kind of what I do a lot of. I don't always do live bait. I like to throw lures as well, but I do pretty much spend most of my time in this river. And within the upcoming 2 months, I will spend a ton of time in this river. And that is definitely something trying to eat there. There he is. Oh, he ate it too. He was attempting to try to eat my stinking line a couple times. That's why I knew he was there. Let's see what else is out here. Whatever it was, it attempted to eat my line a few times and then ate the shrimp immediately. But like I said, guys, if you live in Florida in the past, I've said this at least, not today, but I will again. If you really want to catch fish in Florida, just grab some shrimp, go to structure. There's something there. May not be the structure you're at, but they'll be there eventually. If it holds structure, holds fish, and everything eats shrimp. And I do mean everything. So like the day that I was out there yesterday when I was on, here he is again, smacking my stinking line. Here, watch, he'll eat again. Maybe he won't. Try to eat my line again though. I don't know what it was. Anyway. But everything in here like structure, just about. Almost everything. Not everything, but a good portion of things in here like structure. Your tarpon don't really consider them an ambush. I know that they probably are on the line of an ambush predator and they like some type of structure. I find them out in the open a lot, so. Not like snook. Snook, they're going to be hidden up inside of stuff. They're going to be all over. Oh, no, Devin, I'm sorry, buddy. No boat. You should, Tommy. You should bring a boat down here and go fishing. There's such good fishing right now. At least try it out before you go ahead and get rid of it. Down here. That'd be fun. There's some good fishing, man. You can even do some near shore. I mean, the numbers are there. There's public numbers all over the place, but if you really want good ones, you're going to need somebody who knows the area, has numbers on themselves, or you just look at. I do a lot of. I do have a website that I look at, and actually it's an app. I like to go on. It's Nevonics, but I'll do the shaded relief, and it gives me the bottom that kind of gives it, the up and down and where my deep holes are, and I use that, and that's how I find a lot of my spots. I have quite a few. I have them all loaded up in my Nevonics. Mr. Reefer, do you do this every day? I probably will do this almost every day during September and October. I just took like pretty much a week off. I didn't fish much last week at all. But this is what I've been waiting for. This is the time of year I've actually been fully waiting for, is this time of year. The fall is one of the better times to fish here, for the inshore at least. Not everything is. offshore. Offshore is pretty decent if you're doing near shore right now. Near shore right now, you're going to be able to pull those larger mangroves right now. You'd be pulling big mangroves off those larger ones real close by. New bearing as grease buddies, new hubs. That's funny. Tommy would be parking his boat at his house and be like, hey, that's my boat. You'd get a special thanks every time I'm out in it. Thanks for leaving your boat at the house. You're awesome. That's funny. Damn it, I can't actually get deep. I'm really deep right now, guys, and I can't get where I want to be. You know, I want to be a little bit further, like 2 extra bays further, so I could cast into the home of where I'm. Oh my God, Jesus! I took 1 step. It's a giant hole. That's where the trout like to hang out, is back there. So I'm trying to find this sandbar and see if it'll let me dig in a little closer. I could tippy toe it though. I'm on it. All right, I got it. Yeah, I'm on the sandbar. All right, we're good. We're gonna get a little closer here, guys. Yeah. You're climbing. Oh, yeah, you're dropping. Nope, you're climbing. All right, cool. I am very deep and not where I want to be. But this is as close as I'm probably going to get to it. Yes, sir, Devin. That is a bucket list of mine, actually. So that is going to happen. I'm going down south. Dirty lives down south. I don't think Dirty's in today, which is weird. He usually is. Alan Correa from behind the ice wall. That's hilarious. Dirty's usually in here, but he lives down south. So I'm gonna get up with him and then go down there and probably do some freshwater fishing with him too. He knows some spots where we can get into them. So I thought that'd be kind of cool. I've never done that on this channel, and I've never done it in my life at all. So to me, that would be all. I think I just got 8. I did. I just got 8. Tell me you're a trout. 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 You look like one. No, you're just a little tiny jack. Ah, dang it. 2 jacks. I thought he was going to be a trout, guys. I was going to say slammer. Yeah, I hear you. Grunt away, buddy. Go ahead. Number 2. Little tiny guy. Giant hand, little fish. Sounds like a weird video. Oh my God, he got me so good with that spike. That one went in probably like a ½ an inch into my finger. I'm probably bleeding. He got me good. So if you don't know about the shrimp here, our shrimp have a spike on the front and a spike on the tail, and they do use it proficiently. And it hurts. That's probably what was hitting my thank you, Tommy. Dobie G123. I am in the Brevard County of Florida. I am fishing at the moment in the Indian River. Rocket launch at 7:49 this morning. Okay, we will definitely keep an eye on that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, John. Much appreciated with that. Fishing on Walmart worms? No, no, I'm not. Cisco, welcome back, man. Yeah, I'm definitely doing well this morning, man. We just got another little jack. I need a trout though to finish my slam. The bait is really in here though, guys. So within this next week or 2, it don't matter if I fish really early or if I fish in the afternoon. It won't matter. It just won't matter anymore. I will start slaying them no matter what time of day it is, and they could be I'm really going to be focusing starting Monday heavily on snook. Right now, I just wouldn't mind getting some mangroves, to be honest. And I haven't even seen one, so you know how it goes. I wouldn't mind the trout actually to kind of smack it in here right now, and then I'd actually get a nice slam. I think. Hey, what's up, DIC? Welcome in. I think 90% of my bait comes from Walmart. 10% of stuff I found snagged. Yeah, that's funny. I actually go for lures lately. I'll be honest, man. That whatnot's probably my favorite for lures on like hard lures and some of those glide baits because they're half the price, literally. Okay, I found a really nice sandbar. Will that let me get way out there? Hell yeah! Look at that. I came up almost a foot out of the water. It's not really letting me get. Oh, it didn't let me get a good angle. All right, cool. Jesus. We found the edge. We found the edge. The water's nice and warm though, so it's not too bad getting past the middle of your thighs, you know what I mean? Time to wake up. Oh, I'm way ahead of all you guys. Been at that since 5 o'clock this morning or 5:30 this morning. Gotta get the mind right. The end of the dock is pretty beat today, huh? That's weird. Oh, well, that's fine. We did really well so far. What up, Dirty? Good morning, buddy. Welcome back. We were wondering where you went. Like, damn, Dirty must have slept in. Thought you didn't love us no more, Dirty. All right, I'm not trying to step back in that hole, so we're going to slowly try to find the edge. There it is. All right, let's slide our feet along. All right, we got outgoing tide. It could be good, it could be bad, never know. Sometimes it's not great. I like that incoming tide. I'm not sure when that will be. Dirty might be able to tell me. Come on, man. I know there's a large... You know what it is? It's probably because we're on the outgoing tide, so we're in a super high tide at the moment. I am usually walking this track all the time, and none of this is always happening to me, so this is weird. Good Lord, thank God there was nothing home. Man, the stingrays are in here deep today, man. I don't see any stingrays, but they were in here last night heavy. Freaking holes everywhere, dude. Everywhere. And they're not shallow, so they were decent sized freaking stingrays. I don't like catching them. Dirty said that would never happen. Oh, I'm sorry, Dirty. That sucks if you feel that crappy. You got low tide? Yeah. You got a full battery today, I hope? We do have a full battery today. We will get the 4 hours in. Yeah, yesterday was not a planned at all fishing adventure. It was just all of a sudden I went down and wasn't going to go live, but we caught a snook right off rip, and then that was pretty much all we caught. We hooked a bunch of stuff. So today, thank God, I'm actually catching them as well. But we hooked a lot of stuff. It sucked. I even got one on the way out too. When you guys went down, I even hooked another one. He did the same thing to me, spit me again. I was like, I guess I'm just bound not to catch anything today. Yeah, those mangroves are all up at the inlet and offshore now. That sucks. They're really close by the house though, so maybe I'll go back and do that again too soon. I thought about doing it this morning, but I want to hit this spot to see how it's doing. I don't do this spot very often. During the mullet run, I spent a lot of time by my house, but this year I'd like to spend a little more time out here because I think I'm going to catch more oversized over here. And I kind of want to catch some oversized this year. Yeah, Devin, they kind of are all over Florida, but if you want the big ones, you're going to want to do yourself a favor and head down towards like Broward County. You're going to want to go down to the south. The further south you get, the bigger they get, the better they are because it's more the temperature that they like. They are found up by me. You can find them in a lot of our lakes in the central, but they're not nearly the same size. They're just not. Oh, yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, if you get down south, they're really nice. They're real big down south. John lives a little further south than me towards like Okeechobee area. That's small water, guys, John. So he lives down south, so he gets a lot more of them, a little further south than I do at least. So I can't wait till October, though. I ain't going to lie there. I'm so excited, John, about October when you finally figure it out. Oh, you Francisco, then you definitely get into them. Deerfield gets them. I got a buddy from Deerfield. A buddy named Rule from Deerfield. He's not there now. He lives up here, but it's where he grew up. I've been down there. It's a nice little area. I went out on a really big, the hell was that boat? Yellowfin or Blue Water or something, like $150,000, $200,000 boat or some stuff. I went out there on it. And man, we caught a bunch of mahi. It was fun. Oh, okay. Yep, I figured. Even further south for you too, huh? Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't know, maybe everything seems to be really shallow right now. We'll see. We'll keep going. 40 years, nice. Where are you originally from? Francisco? Oh, why he's Francesco? He's Francisco. He said I was right around the casino. He said, it is right around the casino. I like me some casino time. I like the casinos, but I don't like spending much money in them. But I love going through them. Like, I grew up in New Jersey, so Atlantic City was pretty much like, an hour away from the house, 45 minutes away from the house. It was fun running around in there. It was cool stuff. See stuff as a child you ain't supposed to see in there. I'll tell you that, though. My uncle used to work in there. He passed on. He's my stepfather's. He is my stepfather generally, but he's my dad. You know what I mean? I don't really consider him my stepdad. He's my dad. But his brother passed, and he was twins. But he used to work down there, so we'd go down there a lot of times and be behind the scenes and stuff like that. It was cool down there. It was really neat, in fact. Oh my God, the new Brighton Casino. Born in the Bahamas. Okay. Foxwoods. Nice. Born in the Bahamas. Nice. Good deal. I actually want to visit the Bahamas so bad. My wife and I are talking about it. We really want to go out there. Be really neat to just wake up, roll out on that beach, man. That beach is beautiful. I've only seen it from a real far distance. We got within like the sliver of the island. You can see like the sliver of it. So we were outside the waters, but that's all I've seen with Bahamas so far. Never been. But I just went to the Keys for the first time too, so it's not like I go a lot of places. Making me homesick. Oh, Dobie. Where are you from, Dobie? Hey, Canslaw, what's going on? I guess you're from over here, huh, Dobie? I actually got a buddy named Dobie that lives here. Lives here in Palm Bay, I think it is. Melbourne, something like that. Lives in Brevard County, though. So far, Canslaw, it's been pretty. Yeah, I'm Doc smashing Captain Full. It's been pretty slow, actually, with the hurricanes. Knock on wood, you know what I mean? Honestly, because they can get scary. I like them though. They're interesting. They bring in a lot of fishing. I like them just for fishing. I'm gonna knock on wood on that one because I don't want them to come back down that row. But I do like them for fishing. You catch yourself some good fish during hurricanes. Stuck on any Arkansas. Oh man, Northeast Arkansas, huh? Hey, who's out there? Is Thunderstruck there? Is he an Arkansas guy? Isn't that where Thunderstruck is from? I think he's there. Good morning, Jackson. Good morning, MVP. There's another one you can check out. Arkansas. Are you in Arkansas too, MVP? You're not in Arkansas, aren't you? In Mississippi or something? Missouri? Maybe even? Something like that. New T-Mobile user, welcome in. St. Louis, Missouri. That's what I thought. Missouri. You fish on the Mississippi or something? I forget what that is too. I'm not very geographical if you can't figure that out by now. I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. I know the PA, guys. That's where I used to live, up that way. Go Cards and Blues. Yeah. Man, Brett Hall was one of my favorite players back in the day. I loved watching him play. God, he was so good. Well, it sure is beautiful this morning, man. Got that nice little crush against there. If I was a little tired, I'd probably fall asleep. That little noise makes me fall asleep. Whose birthday is it? Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday, Mike. Can't slow, you ain't wrong. I got a horrible memory too, man, and I just turned 48 in February. Lady K, Vitaria. I do remember the Lady K part, so yes, I do pretty much remember you. Welcome in. Oh, did something pick that up? No, just a bounce. I'm in South Florida, Northport, Tampa, Fort Myers for hurricanes last year. Oh man. If you live over that way, you guys got slammed with hurricanes last year. That was sad, man. You guys got hit so many times. Didn't Cedar Key get like wiped off the face of the planet? And it's still there, but there ain't nothing on it. Happy 21st, Mike. Hell yeah, I'll check that out, MVP. Yeah, you go on pretty much when I'm done, or you go on with pretty much when I'm done. I catch a lot of yours. When I'm on, I don't catch a lot of real deal sport fishing because he's about the same time frame as I am. I like to go back and watch him. I don't know if you guys watch Real Deal Sport Fishing, dude. Captain Steve, he's friggin' awesome, dude. I want to go out to his charter so bad. It's not even funny. My wife keep talking. My wife keep talking about it. It's just not working out right now. As soon as it does, though, I'm going. As soon as it does, I'm going. It might not be this year, though. Hopefully, it would be, but I think it's going to be in the next year. Me too, John. I like them a lot. Yeah, Real Deal is one of my favorite ones to watch. I really do love watching them. I like watching your videos. I think I was giving you props yesterday for your editing. Your editing is my favorite. I love that you do themed ones, and it cracks me up, dude. And then you can get Coach to do acting. Yeah, that's great. I love that stuff. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You I can't wait when you get new ones on there. I run back to watch them because I'm like, what theme's he doing now? The Harry Potter one cracked me up. The Kung Fu really cracked me up just because I know that I probably took more out of Coach than fishing. Real Animals is a good show too. I never heard of them. I'll have to check them out. Politics starting between Canada and the U.S. I got fed up and left. Ew. That's not going to be an easy one. That's going to be rough, man. Is Trudeau still running the show over there? Kung Fu Coach, yeah, that had me dying, dude. Yeah, the Truffle Shuffle was great too. The Goonies, that was right. I forgot all about that. That made me laugh. She wouldn't let you in. That was a good one too. Truffle Shuffle, I forgot about that one too. That was great. Yeah. Yeah, I like your videos, John. They're really good. They crack me up. You were saying that the your guys found you, right? Boya and was it Boya and titanium or something like that? Some kind of tungsten. You have a couple of them, don't you? All right, this one's definitely going to go off, guys. We'll watch it. It'll happen over here. It'll be a little white light that it's going to rip up the sky. It'll be slow getting up in there, and then it'll curve out, and that's when you'll hear the. So we'll watch for it now. We'll keep an eye out for her. There it is. There it is. There she is. You guys even see that? I bet you can't. Nope, you can't. I'm watching it though. Sorry guys, I'm gonna watch this real fast. Don't know if you can even see that. I doubt it. Oh, there's the line. You see the line at least? Can't see shit, huh? Oh man. There she goes. There's the curve. She's up in the clouds now. You see the line right there? That's where it was. It's up in the cloud now. Man, that thing is ripping, dude. I wish it was dark. They're so beautiful to watch at night. You guys probably didn't even see a lot of that. How gorgeous. Well, I'm sorry if you guys didn't get to see a lot of that. That was cool. Yeah, me too, Can Slaw. I think it's so far away from me. That's like an hour's drive to get where that thing just launched from. I only know that because I've worked there. That's an hour to the front. Normally I can see it here from here, but there's too many clouds in my way. Oh, okay. There, I got you. Yeah, I think it was big and bright, man. All you got now is the little corkscrew looking piece left over. And I didn't even hear it this time, the rumble or nothing. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't hear the rumble. I would have thought I would have heard that. It sounds like it's like popping and stuff. It makes a really cool sound. Did ask about flat out tungsten. Oh, you did ask about them? Let me go back. Let me see what he said. Oh, I saw it perfect, John. It was beautiful right here. You can see the fire and everything. All we got now is that little corkscrew right there. That's all that's left. It got off though this time. I love it. So cool. I hope you guys are able to see that. I don't know. You did ask about flat out tungsten. Okay. So everybody found you but flat out tungsten. So you asked them, you talked to them, and then they worked with you. See, I'm trying to figure out how that works because I'm in the process of trying to do that now. Like I'm trying to find somebody that's willing to do something. I was kind of hoping for like the shirts, these types of shirts. But, you know, obviously gear like that would be awesome too. Because I'm sure they give you stuff for free too. And I'm sure they pay you for when you put your product online or whatever. I don't know how all that works, man. That's one thing I wouldn't mind talking to you about if you don't mind. I know you're already in it. But if not, I totally understand, dude. It's confusing to me. I'm trying to figure it out. But you asked somebody, so that's how I'm probably going to go about doing is I'm going to ask a couple of lure people and a couple different shirt producers, maybe even some hats and stuff like that. Like if I can get Richardson in on me, I love their hats. I don't know if you guys like their hats. Am I wearing one? No, I'm not. The Richardson hat's the NLBN hat I wear. I love it. Good panels on it. If you guys like hats and you don't like when they crinkle in the middle, think about a set. Oh my God, that thing just smoked something in there. What was that? Something got smoked in there. No, too close to the piling. All right, something got ate in there. I heard it. Got smacked. All right, let me see what John said. Bass addiction gear, flat out tungsten. No, we didn't ask. They came to us, all part of the same company. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks a lot, Matt. Appreciate that. No F's, no frills. How you doing? Good morning. Braden hat, Mortal Kombat. Nope. I don't have the Mortal Kombat hat today, sorry. Just a regular old baseball hat. I think I actually have my Bass Pro club hat on, to be honest. Something got smoked right in here, though. I seen it get hit. It never hit anything else. Nice, DI. See, that would be the way to do it, man. That'd be cool. For all you guys, oh, I got something at 8. That's 8 and let go. 8 and let go. That was weird. Nothing does that. What does that? Oh, he ate and let go because he got it already. What could that have been? Maybe a mango? It'd be nice to see some mangs. They were really active up by my house. I might have to step this down because the water's so clear. All right, I'm going to throw one of these bigger ones in here. I got a bigger one. No, I don't have him on. He's decent size, though. He'll catch something nice. I have a couple in here that are big, real big, like that 4 and 5 inch mark. Damn it. See, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to start asking a bunch of people because I'm not getting any reach outs. But I mean, let's be honest. He would have to fish the same areas like me, like you just said. You know what I mean? Like, oh, wow, you fishes the same area. It's cool. I'm going to reach out to NLBN because I'm not going to lie, dude. That is my favorite bait. I know everybody's going to be like, oh, it's because you live in Florida. But no, it is. It's my favorite bait. I use it consistently. And I catch a lot of fish with them. I wouldn't use it if I didn't catch fish with them. Because trust me, I've gone away from a lot of lures over the years. Tried here and they don't work so well. And then I go to a different lure and, oh, look at that. That one worked. There's the noise. And that thing took forever. Look, it left a heart. It looked like it left a heart-shaped flower. It almost looks like the Mario Brothers flame ball fire plant. You know what I'm saying? Wow, I just dated the crap out of myself, but oh well. And that look like one? That looks like one of those flowers. Next thing you know, you're throwing fireballs. The YouTube hype feature? No, what's that? Man, there's so much to this, dude. I work so hard to try to figure this stuff out, and I feel like I don't ever get anywhere. Like, dude, there's so much to this. Come on, would someone eat it already? I think he actually hit that one hard, though. Damn it, he did hit it hard, but he didn't eat it all the way. I just want something to eat it, man. Just eat that damn thing. Man, that's a good run there, Tommy. What does Smallwater say? They choose to sponsor us because I'm so damn good looking. Yeah, that's it. I love it. Oh, it looks like, feels like something's on. It is on. I just pulled him out of a rock. Whatever it is, it's not small. It's not trying to. I just pulled him out of a rock, whatever it was. Come on, buddy. Oh, what are you? You are red? Are you a big red? I can't tell if you're a drum. What the hell? Oh, it's a big red. It's not big, but it's a nice red, guys. Nice red. Oh, hell yeah. Nice red. Come here. Put that in the holder. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh, I love these guys, dude. These guys are so beautiful. Look how pretty this fish is. It's just a beautiful redfish. This is a really nice, looks like he might even push slot if we still had one. Alrighty, buddy, come here. I know. I'm trying to get it out of your face, buddy. Let me see here. All right, let me hold him. With this hand, pull these up. All right, let me get this out of here. Let me get this out of your mouth, buddy. Come on, let me see that mouth of yours. Open up. All right, grab your bottom jaw because the top one sucks. So yeah, guys, don't ever grab that top jaw on a red. You will regret that. I know that from experience. Touch that top spot on that fish, and it is not fun. Beautiful redfish. Nice fish, nice fish. Later on, buddy. I thought he was a black drum. I was like, you are getting eaten today. I was getting all excited. And then I saw a red. I was like, damn it. Can't eat him, even though he would have been a really good size for them, to be honest. Oh, how'd you get out? I had one jump out of the bucket, and luckily I caught him. Come on, baby, throw me a trout so I can slam out. Who's got that? That was 2 reds now. Dirty, you got that? Or Tommy, you got that? Let's see what else is in there. There's something else in there. Here comes Smart Boy with the same question, blah, blah, blah. I'm a vegan. Oh, who's this? Smart Boy, okay. Is this ocean or river? Smart Boy, I'm still in the river, buddy. And I'm doing pretty good today, in fact. Is the pin up? Too red. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. How'd you get all the way out here? Did you swim out here? How'd you do that? Fool, just kidding. Tell you what, yesterday was weird with all the friggin' all the trolls, man. There were so many trolls yesterday. You guys notice how many trolls there was? Hell yes. I got it. Good deal. Yes, thank you. Oh, I don't feel bad with your questions, buddy. You could be the vegan, you could be the protector of everything. It doesn't change that I'm not doing anything illegal. Doing everything legal. And I eat fish. Something that you'll just have to understand. I'm totally okay with you eating plants and whatever else that you eat. I'm not worried about it. I do eat the fish that I catch. Not all of them. I do let a lot go. Most, actually. But I do eat fish. I like them. They're delicious. Me too, small water. I'll tell you what, I even thought about going back to hunting again because the meat is questionable in the markets again. It's like, this meat looks gross. I think next year I'm going to put in for my tags. I need to do some research first, but I'm thinking about putting my tags in for gator hunting, guys. I really want to try it. Satire Saturday. Yeah, Robert Hunter. Yeah, dude, Saturday was crazy. Yeah, I got no hard feelings towards you there, smart boy. I mean, you could definitely, preach on, dude, because if there wasn't you, then people might not do what us ethical fishermen do, or ethical hunters or anything like that. So you guys are needed in the world too. I do believe that. I think if people were able to do whatever they wanted, they would. And I do believe that. But as long as you're respectful, I'll be respectful. I got no problem with that, buddy. It was Checking the Woods on Friday. Hell yeah. Plenty of gator for me by Louisiana. Oh, man, yeah. You guys got rid of the gator. I was thinking about trying it out, though. Go get a license and then see if I can't get a couple. I know you got to go out there a bunch for it, though, I heard. It doesn't just happen on one night. I guess you'll be out there in the swamps a lot. Getting eaten alive by all the bugs. I heard it's pretty bad. I was going to buy one of them thermocells. See if they work. Ooh, something big is going on over there. That's a big fish that was smashing. I don't feel like turning around to go find them. But maybe there's something coming towards us. You never can tell. It might just be a bait pod that something's following. Well, that fireball's up now. It's warm again. Here we go. Getting warm again. Sound like a country song. Getting warm again. Yep, that's a true story too, Tommy. Tommy Stam is not wrong. Welcome in, Tommy. Sins against nature. I definitely don't make sins against nature. I'm a very big supporter of nature. That's why I do what I do. because while I am trying to fish for them to eat them, I get to enjoy it all too. All the other animals like dolphins, the ducks, the cormorants. There's so many things out here to watch. I nature watch while I fish. You ain't wrong. Florida, I'd say nature runs Florida, period. Go ahead, and then you don't believe me? Take a look at Orlando, and everybody that's moved in there now is sharing their backyards with bears. So here in Florida, the nature's definitely winning. It's doing its due. Yep. Yes, sir. That's one of the best things about being in here. You're in here by yourself, unless somebody's on their dock or something. You're usually in here by yourself. It's usually pretty freaking quiet, unless my big mouth's out here talking to you guys or catching monster fish and having people run over to see if I'm hurt. Still to this day, that's probably my favorite interaction here. Whoa, look how clear that is, guys. You can even see the bottom, like where all the worms are living. See these little piles right here? I don't know if I could see it in here. Anyway, there's little pile ups. They look like little ant hills in here. There's one. Like worms, man. I've dug them up before. There's a worm inside of them. It's an aggressive worm too. On top of that, it's actually got some nasty, nasty teeth on it. I didn't get bit. I just saw it when it happened. Yep. No kidding. Sorry to hear your mom's in the hospital. I hope she gets better, John. That's horrible. I hate when families in hospital or something like that. Man, I can't get halfway down this dock today. I'm like trying to find the actual sandbar to stay on it because everything else is extremely deep, man. Damn, I should have loaded up on mangroves while they were still on the docks. Oh well. Yeah, the iguanas definitely are. Oh yeah, Devin. Iguanas are everywhere. They're not going anywhere. I was just down in the Keys. Those things are like people's pets. People get upset when you even mess with them. I was thinking about catching one. Just to catch it on a video or something. People were like, you don't want to do that. People getting all butthurt about these animals that aren't even supposed to be here. What the hell is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, because it's in front of this. All right, now we got you. Now I figured it out. There we go. There, now I can get the bucket to stay closer to me. For some reason the bucket was running away from me. All righty now. Let's do one more cast on this. That'll be a good spot right there. I like it. Emmanuel, thank you very much. Welcome in. They dig tunnels undermining their homes. Huge orange iguanas that are living in the backyard. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. Those big giant green ones with the orange spaces on their head. Dementia is. Oh. I disagree with you there, definitely. I definitely disagree with you there. Nature will balance itself to a degree. To a small degree. Eventually you'll end up building up too many predators. And then they'll eat too many of them because nobody's eating the predators. And eventually you don't have anything because that's the way it works. What up, man? How you doing today?
Good.
I did pretty well so far. I got 2 reds, 1 snook, 2 jacks, and 2 ladyfish. Yeah, it's pretty good. Everything's up real close to the shore, though.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet offshore.
Anything deeper?
Yeah.
Everything seems to be real close. I saw some pretty good fish yesterday, but I saw sheephead are starting to show up already.
Yeah.
And the black drum.
I haven't seen a black drum.
Oh, I had a whole school of them down by me. I was like, no kidding. All right, I might have to come back here when I'm bored. Those things are awesome. That's a fight, man. That's a good fight.
Yeah. I've seen a couple monster reds out by the islands.
I just pulled a decent one off your dock.
Yeah?
Yeah, some nice reds. The reds are definitely picking up. I'm so happy about
Big
that.
ones or just kind of mediums?
That was in medium size. He was like 24.
Yeah. I saw like out on the island.
No kidding. The big studs.
Batting around.
Yeah, that's awesome. You get him on at the inlet a lot like that.
Yeah. He wasn't feeding or anything.
Now he's just chilling.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know how they are.
Yeah. They just want to break your heart. Have a good one, man. Actually, my brother-in-law wants to do that so bad, dude. Wants to go hunt those pythons. And so I talked to my brother-in-law last time we spoke, and something that we're going to probably try to go down and do. He wants to go do it soon. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. It's not cheap going down to the Keys and the Everglades and all that. It's not cheap. You run from snakes, I pick them up. I don't mess with gators. Gators in the backyard, I'm like, damn it. I ain't messing with that thing. Snake in the backyard, I don't care what kind of snake it is. I got it. Rattlesnake, I'm not worried about. I owned a couple in my past. I've owned a couple of cane brakes, which are your timber rattlers from up north. Protect animals, protect humanity, protect Earth. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Smart boy. That's totally cool. The Earth definitely needs it. You are not wrong there, sir. Animals and everything can't talk for themselves. So you're like the Lorax, huh? I'm not worried about any of them. I've had so many different snakes in my life. I've had venomous snakes. I've had all kinds of stuff. I'm no Tyler Nolan. Don't get me wrong. I ain't no Tyler Nolan or anything. That dude's awesome. Yeah, if you don't know who he is, he's a YouTuber as well, but he's a venomous snake keeper, and he is freaking awesome, dude. He's got so many beautiful snakes in his possession. You should check him out. His name is Tyler Nolan, I believe. He's on YouTube as well. He lives down in South Florida, down by you, Dirty. Yep, there's something in there. I saw something kicking there. Really? Now it's getting dirty a little bit. It's back and forth. It's crazy. Sweet belly cut boa boa boots. What was that? What is this? Something was right here in front of me. I'm not sure what it is, but it is definitely a fish in front of me. It was really weird. There's so much bait in here, guys. That is all bait in front of me. I can see the little pops from their little tops. I'm guessing greenies, the way that they're moving. That's great. That's a real good sign. That looks like greenies. Ton of them. Well, that'll put fish up on the edge. Good. I like that. Alaska Critter Cam, welcome in. No snakes in Alaska. That's a true story. To mermaid, it's a happy mermaid. Cottonmouth Kings. I like that band, man. That band's pretty good. Oh, I just got smoked. Trying to pull that back out of there. Alrighty. There is one downfall about being in the water and hearing all the water noises, is that you have to pee a lot. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because while you're in the water, you don't have to go nowhere. Marines and Army Mom, welcome in and welcome back. Who was that? Cushy, welcome in. Catch a shark? We could probably do that. Not today, though. Maybe this week I'll go out to the beach and I'll see if I can put one down. Oh, I just got picked up. Props. There we go. Oh, he's a little red. Look how beautiful he is. Oh, no, he's a nice little mango. Just a tiny little mango. I thought he was a little red for a second. He is a extremely lit up mango right now. So that means there's a bunch of them down there, probably all eating, all crazily. The only problem is with the mangroves is that they like to hang out in the same size. So that's pretty close to what you're going to find down there. But snook eat them. So it wouldn't be weird for a snook to come by and see if you can't get a quick snack out of one of them. So let's be proactive here. Let's throw one of these giant ones on. Yeah, let's throw the big boy on there. Let's see what he gets eaten. I don't think vegans eat snakes. They're smart, boy. Snakes are delicious. I don't care what anybody says. They're delicious. Snakes are good, man. I just got smoked again. I don't know what this is, though. Pulled it out of his mouth. That's what I thought was going to happen. Thank you, Tommy. I'll hold the flashlight, Jay. What's going on? What did I miss? Oh my God, that's a decent fish. Whatever that was, he ate it hard and ran off. It's a nice mango. Now, are you going to be the right size, though? Let's get out the good old handy dandy measuring. He's not very big. He's not small, but he's not really big either. Well, they're in there eating. There's no doubt about that. They're all lit up. They're all red. And I'm going to go on a limb and say you're not big enough, buddy. I think you're probably pushing close to the other thing, but I like 12 inches or bigger. I don't think you're pushing that. Come on, dude, let go. He's got his mouth bit down real hard. So he wants me to screw up and put my hand in front of his face so he can bite me. That's a nice mangrove. That's a decent little mangrove. He's probably legal, but it's a lot of work for such a little fish. So if he gets up to about close to 12 inches, I'll keep him. Boat wash. Hey, closer to 12 or 13, I'll keep 1 or 2 or 5. It's 5 is the actual amount I can keep, guys. I can keep up to 5 of them, and then if I got into like some lane snapper, I can keep 5 of them, and I can keep up to 10 altogether. So there's another big fish in there. I just seen them smoke something over here. So they're in here. Just got to find all of them. All right, let's get this. We got here. I'm not leaving. Okay. Taking me with me, huh? Did you get the new one yet? There it is right there. Tommy is on it. Thank you, Tommy. Have a portable bathroom in the band. Cars cap cut. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's a big fish. He went up underneath of something though. He got me up underneath of something. Oh, he let me go though. Sucker. Come pull back out of here. Yeah, Francisco, they hit so hard, don't they? You would think that they're a monster fish, and you get them in, you're like, oh, he's just legal. But he hits like a snook would on a run, you know? He just hits so hard. Snapper hits so awesome. Nobody really welcome in. How are you? Y'all ain't blowing up my customer's bathroom. Yeah. I'm gonna upper deck it. I'm gonna upper deck that bathroom. He ain't blowing up my customer's bathroom. That's funny. Open the bail. Oh, I will if I get a big one. I will. This is your first live in? What's going on, nobody? Thanks for making me your first. All right. First one for the day, huh? Nice. Army Mom keeps following you. I like Marine Army Mom. What's up, Tom? Good morning, sir. There's got to be something in there. He just probably got scared because I had to run in there a little closer. Come on, baby. Move down this thing next. Hey, Michael, welcome in. I am in Florida. I am in the east coast of Florida. And right now, presently, I am fishing in the Indian River, and I am not in a boat. I am in the water. I'm a wade fisherman, guys. If you ask me, this is the best way to catch a lot of fish. The boat is nice to get a lot of ground, but if you're talking about working an area, you walking into them a lot of times is the best way. Unfortunately, you can't do that in every one of them. So there's some of them you just can't walk into. The mud's too nasty and you can't get up underneath of them. Skeeter's back. What up, Skeeter? Tom's in. No Fox up, my friend. Have you had any awesome day? I am having a great day today, actually. Oh, what was that? I'm not sure what's going on right in front of me, but there's something that keeps playing with something in there. Obviously, because that thing keeps smashing the water in front of me, and I can't figure out what it is. And he doesn't want my shrimp, apparently. What's going on? What happened? Oh, I just got picked up. And he ate my shrimp. I do like when you feel them when they pick you up. Dude, I got some really nice shrimp in there. I'm excited. This is going to be a great one. He says he's going to get bigger shrimp starting possibly Tuesday, so that works out well. So Monday will be a day coming out. I'll probably come back here seeing how Monday, we'll see how I do today. I may go to the beach. We'll see what's going on the beach. I didn't go to the beach yesterday. I got too lazy and just sat at the house and chilled with my wife, which was actually really nice. It was fun. Oh, actually, I sat at my house and then she took off. And then she came home. We spent the rest of the day together. I guess that's really how it worked out. But anyway, that was yesterday. No bueno, huh? Nothing anyone gonna do about it. Jack. Hey, morning, Jack. Oh, I think I just got 8. I'm on. He's not very. Oh, he got half of the shrimp. He got the shrimp he wanted. He didn't have the actual parts that I want him to have, though. Toss that in there for some. Toss that in there for some chum. Get them all worked up. I was hoping there's some big ones in there. It's not looking like there's going to be any real big ones. I think the one we caught was the big one that was hanging out with that little group. I want you. Yeah. That's a good one. Let's see if we get something with this one. We'll move on from this one soon. We're getting close to the other ones. I like these broken docks. I feel like these broken docks might actually put out some good fish today. Looks like something's going on down there right now. A little far for me to rush. Yeah, there's definitely something going on underneath of that dock right now. In the rocks. Thank you very much. Small water. Thank you, John, bro. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you, John. That little bit goes for a long way with these shrimp, man. Everybody knows these shrimp suck. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, small water. These things are ridiculous in price, man. And when you get shrimp consistently, it gets to the point where you're like, oh, I'm going back to lures. Lures are free. Dude, I'll tell you what, John, I'm super excited about friggin' October, man. I keep thinking about it, like how great it's going to be down there. How is the fishing in October? I don't really know anything about fall fishing here at all for freshwater. How's the fishing down there? No, it isn't cheap. It sucks. Hell, even your livers are extremely expensive. You can have the bucket when you're done. I'll give you the bucket when I'm done. Whatever's left's all yours, John. Michael, I plan on it here soon. It's not going to happen right now, but you are correct. I am going to be doing some mud minnows. I haven't mentioned it yet. I catch mud minnows on the boat ramps when all the boats are gone and come down in there in the early morning when they're not there yet or whatever. You come down there and throw on the actual ramps for some reason down here. It's really weird, but that's where they are. I plan on it. Oh, he's going to totally take that fish. He's already working on it. He ripped the body off the head. So I'll just second him up here, give him the head, and I'll put this through the body. Yeah, he ripped the head off. Look at that. He got the head broken off. They're smart, man. They'll hit it once and then walk off and come back for it when they realize the head's removed, and then it's quick and easy, grab the tail and go. They're not stupid. Smart fish, man. Oh my God, I'm so freaking excited. Worms are $10 a dozen now. Holy crap, Skeeter. Dozen of bloodworms? Dude, you can find them in the friggin', and you can get those bloodworms. $3 a dozen. That's better, Jack. That's more like it. Have you ever used squid? Francesco, I have. I like it on the beach. I like it on the offshore, but I don't play around too much on it. Oh, Skeeter, you'll like his channel, man. He's got a pretty good channel. He don't do lives or anything. At least I haven't seen him do one yet. But he does some cool stuff. I like his. He does a lot of like themed videos. You'll like him, Skeeter. Snowflies, welcome in. Just trying to help support. I appreciate every support you can give me there, Snowfly. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Every single person in here counts. Every single person counts. John Skeeter fishes out of PA. They do a lot of like pond fishing. He goes down to the Schuylkill River guys. I don't know if you watch those guys, like Fishing with Steve and Anyfin and all those guys. If you watch them, he's part of that group. Oh, that was something picked it up and then didn't take it. Did you get it all? Nope, she didn't. Good, good, good. Yeah, Jfish. I believe it is Jfish718 as well. I think it is your same full name. Good morning, William Von Ashen. That's quite a name. It's cool. It's long. I like it. Oh, you do? Oh, good deal. I watched them. That's actually the guys that actually started me even wanting to go live, to be honest with you. The very first person I found was NJ Fishing Maniac. I love him, dude. He cracks me up. He's got to be one of the funniest friggin' personalities. He's a good dude. I like him. I found him first, and then I slowly found the rest of the Schuylkill River group coming into his channel. So I found Fishing with Steve first, and then from there I found Skeeter, and I found Anyfin. And then Fishing with Len, or Fish On with Len, I think, or Fishing with Len, and then I Fish On with Ed Evans. That's also another one. I found all those guys through that group right there. That one's a nice one. I'll just throw this guy. I like the new bucket I got because he's really big. I found you and sent a request. There you go, Dirty. Dirty's actually on there. Dirty's on Instagram. You finally downloaded it again? All right, let's go to a different little spot here. Let's try this little guy. We'll get to the end of this thing, and then we'll start heading towards the broken docks. And there's still stuff going on at that broken dock. There must be a bunch of little bait around it. No kidding. He still delivers. He still delivers bread. No, 4220. I didn't go down in Palm Bay. No. 420. I went all the way down into Grant Sebastian area towards that way. These ones came from bucktails today. I stopped using bucktails for a long time, but I've they're open when I need them to be open, and he's definitely chilled out quite a bit. He had quite an attitude in the beginning, but I don't have a problem with him anymore. Kenneth, wow. Did you sound like you're like made for money? You sound like you're made to be rich. Hey, $2. Thank you, sir. 420 started. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, Dirty. I'll get you when I get back home. Oh, man, I got robbed again. Call the authorities. These guys are robbing me. I am using 30-pound test again. This is my last bit of 30-pound. I probably will be spiking this up here when I start doing some heavy-duty snook smashing docks and stuff from the boat. I usually bang that up to 40, maybe even 60. But most of the time it's going to be a live mullet or something like that on it, so it doesn't really matter. But you're going to want it when you catch something, 40 plus, 35 plus under a dock. It's just that's going to be, it's a fight, man. It's wild. It's a really interesting time. It's good. When you catch a big boy like that, it's so much fun. Catch them up, man. See y'all later, John. Have a good day, buddy. Jeffrey Dahmer, don't tell me what to do. Someone should have told you what to do a long time ago, Jeffrey. Convicts stealing. That's what it feels like, Tommy. It feels like I'm fishing for convicts. Are they? They would match the convict, though. I think these mangrove snappers might even be a little meaner than some convicts. Convict's another type of fish, guys, if you didn't know. Like 78. Alan, welcome in. Thank you very much. Like number 78. Oh, that's a nice thing. That right there is what I really want to see. That's not your normal, typical little mangrove that did that. That was a snook, a red, something fairly large pushed in on those guys. They wouldn't skip across the top if it wasn't something in here hunting them. That's a great sign. That means there's something decent in here. He might not want what I got, but it's worth a shot, right? Ducky Cards, welcome in. I want to be friends, Jeffrey? Good Lord. I'm a millionaire. Well, that's awesome, Jeffrey. You want to buy me a boat? You can sponsor the channel. You buy me a boat, we'll take you out on it. Who'd want to name that? Who's that? Who's at my door now? Yeah, I got your invite, Dirty. I wonder what was chasing those fish. Oh, I won't know now. Sucker. Those are nice, but they're a lot of work. You aren't wrong, Alan. They're a lot of work. I'm broke. Me too. I'm hoping to get this some different positions that I'm trying to look for and work-wise. Okay, something did pick me up, and he's not super small, but he hit like a mangrove, so it might be a decent-sized mang, or... What is this? Oh, well, he's taking strike. Whoa. This might have been what was chasing it. Oh, it's a man. I know what it is. We're doing the friggin' do-si-do now. It's another He's just got more balls, that's all. It's not a real big one either. It's a jack, but he's just got some real tenacity. He was definitely trying to get it. All right, put this back in here. Actually, I really wish he was too. If there was now he's not around. I was gonna say, if there was one of those ospreys around, I'd just toss them up for him. Smash them when they just see it. Another Jack Crevalle, guys, much bigger. Not big, but much bigger than the little one we caught later, dude. That was fun. So that's what it was. That was chasing those fish. There's a school of jacks that probably rolled in. You're not wrong, William. But it's a hole in the water I could stand in much deeper water. And I can also take it out to the reefs and fish for different fish. So it is a hole in the water you get to stand in, but it's a hole in the water that I get to go offshore with. And if you ask me, I love offshore. It's expensive, so I would do still, even when I get a boat, I'll be in the river a lot more. But thank you, Tommy. It's actually a pretty inventive day today, man. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10 fish. All right, 10 fish today. I'm loving it. Like McDonald's over here, bro. I'm loving it. He's just eating cats behind a dumpster. I didn't know you did that in the beginning. I did San Francisco. Nothing close to me, though. They've been out fairly deep today. They've been out quite on the deeper side today. I didn't even see him run off. All right, guys. We're going to move towards the end of this thing and see what's down here. And then we'll move to the next ones. Boat bust. I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong. Break out another 1,000. Yeah, I know. I get it. Yes, sir, Alan. You have made a PVC single seat fishing chair today. Oh, no kidding. That's probably fun. I don't necessarily know if you'd want to run that one offshore here, because you got to go off like, I guess you could probably start getting this stuff probably 5 miles out, 5 to 6 miles offshore. You start getting into your closer reefs, your smaller reefs. You got to hit them perfect so you can drop your line right into it, type deal. But yeah, you don't have to have too big of a boat, but you need something that's going to be able to get you out to about 6 to 10 miles offshore. I want to be about 25 miles offshore. I would be able to do 25 miles. If I could do 25 miles in a boat, I'll be happy with that. That puts me in reach of the deeper holes, puts me within trolling. It puts me within enough where I need to be. 25 miles is probably good enough for me. Bloodshed, welcome in. Captain Jed, welcome in. I like his boat. His boat's cool. He's got a nice boat. I like it. It says a Mosquito Bay. He's had it for a long time, he said. But I'll tell you what, he kept it in great condition. He says that thing's like 10 to 12 years old, 15 years old. It looks fantastic. I would have loved to have seen that one. A good captain goes down with the vessel, though. That was probably really funny to watch you sinking. Legendary spot. Any monsters today? Not yet. Not yet. Nothing actually big. I guess the actual ladyfish were decent sized. And the one red was medium sized. He wasn't like massive or nothing like that. I wasn't catching anything massive yet. No 40s. I am using shrimp again now, so usually I don't get into the 40s with the shrimp. I mean, not to say that they don't eat it, just that I don't normally catch them with it. It's weird. I won't catch them. Wow, there's a bunch of bait in here. I see it all at the bottom. I won't catch them with a shrimp, but I can throw a 3.5-inch paddle tail and they eat it. I don't get it. Oh man, there's so much bait in here. I better keep my eye open for actual shadows because the water's crystal clear. This is insane. I should probably step down my line. I was not expecting it crystal clear. I'm looking at my shoes. Damn it. I wasn't expecting it to be this clear. I also had to put 20 on to begin with. Use 6-inch? Cool. I bet it floated better. The red was nice. It wasn't bad. Yeah, the red was nice. Be nice to win the lottery and buy a boat, but it would make me stuck. I hit the lottery and buy a boat. I even know what boat I'm going for. I already know what boat I want 100%. It is a Costa Custom. If I ever hit the lottery, you can guarantee there'll be signs. I may never tell you guys, but there'll be signs. I'll be floating around in a Costa Custom. 26-foot Costa Custom, man. If you ain't seen it, go ahead and take a look at it. It's beautiful. Hey, Granny, what's going on? Thank you very much for stopping in. Going to work? All right, J-Fish. We'll keep you company in the corner. Pick up supplies. Yeah, I figured I'd take the boat out during the week. This way I wouldn't have to deal with half the friggin' traffic that there's out here right now. This is insane, the traffic that's out on these boats anymore. And the thing that sucks is that there's no licensing. I think that is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. You should be 100% licensed to have a boat or a jet ski. I'm not even gonna lie, because most people that have them don't even understand what the laws even are. I think those jet skis are able to do anything, go anywhere, and do whatever they want. Nobody cares. They don't understand what mooring is. They don't know how to read signs. It's just, dude, it's horrible. It's gotten so much worse. The inlet is actually now like riddled with stupid people on friggin' jet skis. It's bad. There's people dumb everywhere, man. Sad, dude. It's sad. The sign right in front of you says, no mooring within 100 feet. So they pull their friggin' jet ski right up on the beach. And when you say something to them, they say, can you count? I slowed down 100 feet back. Oh, that's hilarious. You obviously don't know what mooring means. Let me have a boat and go and understand what no mooring means. He'll be the first guy that sucks something up in his motor and has no idea how to save himself, gets sucked out of the friggin' inlet. Dumbasses, man. Yes, I am. I am. No, not really. Kind of central, Zyro. Not north, not towards Jax or anything like that. I'm more, if you go to like Orlando and draw straight across with your finger, you'll run into like Cocoa and all that. That's kind of in the same area I am. That's further north than me though, but it's basically the same area. David Roberts from Britain or England, welcome in. Appreciate it. I can read signs as long as they're in English. Yeah, same here, Alan. I could do the same. That's great. Oh, that was a nice fish. I just got smoked off there. Nice fish. Looks like a little red. Yeah, it's a little red. Hey, little red. Hey, buddy. Oh, man, don't tell me you swallowed that, buddy. I got to get that out of you. Oh, no. Oh, let me see. Can I see it? Oh, no. Buddy, we're going to have to do surgery. All right, give me a second, guys. He got that all the way down his throat. I might have to clip him. I don't want him to die. Let me see, am I going to be able to pull that out? We try to get this out of his throat real fast. It's really deep. He really ate the hell out of that. Come on, dude, chill out. I might have to keep him, cut him off. I can't keep him, I mean cut him off to keep him alive. Oh, I can see it. There's not enough room, my finger in there though. Dang it. I do have my fish grips, but let's just hold this down here. Come on, open the mouth, dude. All right, now I can see it. I got it, yes. Oh, he swam off. Good deal. Good. Whew, I was worried about that one. I didn't think he was going to make it. That was on the back of his throat. He's going to have a rough start on that one. It's a shame. All right, that's one red. I got it. I saved him. I'm in Clearwater. I lived there for a while. Moved to Largo. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tommy. I was able to save that guy. Thank God. I thought for a second, I thought there was going to be some problems for that poor little dude. My bucket went to the wrong side. All right. All right, so that was a nice little red. Well, we got like 11, 12 fish. That's not bad at all. What a great day. I mean, it's not like a 20-day on straight up trout alone. That was crazy that day. Check out who? Monster Mangs and AGRs. Really? Who's this? Oh, you're talking about Zyro, are you talking about Real Deal? I love him, man. He's such a great friggin' channel. Yeah, man, me too. I love watching him, dude. Captain Steve's a man, dude. Yeah, I really like watching him a lot. Unfortunately, everybody else I end up staying in his channel for too long, and then I realized, oh shit, I was supposed to go to other channels and drop some likes. I get stuck on his channel. Is that already in there? Replace the pin. I'll do it again. All right. I get a kick out of channel title here. Thanks, William. I appreciate it. I got the name because of my wife, to be honest with you. The name came from my wife. My nickname is Happy. I used to ride motorcycles and I earned my nickname. And then, so I never really wanted to get rid of it. I just wanted to stay. You know, my nickname's been Happy for a very long time. And so I wanted to keep it. And so it was going to be Happy's Fishing Adventures or something like that, you know. I started off with some weird ass name, and then my wife said, hey, why don't you change your name to like Happy Hooker? And it stuck. And I was like, you know what? That is fantastic. What an awesome name. I'm going with it. So here's how we got our name, my wife. So you can thank her for the Happy Hooker part of it. That would be a good name for a CB handle too. What up, 570? Is he in here? I saw somebody said hi to him. Yep, 70, 570. How you doing, buddy? The bluebird of happiness, huh? Oh, that's the Eurasian collared ones. Those ones that had the collars on their neck. We'll have to check the babies. I'm sure they're going to be either gone or they're going to be feathered up pretty heavily. So I got to be careful I don't scare them out of the nest. That's if they're even in it, to be honest. I don't even know. Alan, do you thought this was an actual prostitute channel? That's hilarious. That made me think of a media like Danny. What's his name? He was it Pineapple Express or something? He was like, one of my prostituting days, I used to carry that little guy right there. He shows him that little pistol. And you said that, that's exactly what it made me think of. Danny McBride, I think his name is. Well, I don't know if there are many hookers are actually happy, but out vlogging on the streets. Go up to my Johns. Hey, you ready to party? That's funny. Man, me and fishnet stockings would be a bad look, bro. So stilettos in the car. Oh my god. I'm freaking dying over here. Patrick Myhan. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Freak guys got me tearing up over here. What if you catch a shark and then I'll bring them in and grab them by the back of the head and unhook them and let them go? Like I always do. Yeah, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressing out on sharks. Sharks don't scare me. There's plenty of other things in here that do, like stingrays. And I'm sure that sounds really funny to someone who doesn't walk around in stingrays, but sharks, no, I'm not stressing them. If there was crocodiles in here or gators in here, I'd be stressing them. I got something. It's fighting like crazy. What is it? What is it? It's like a red, maybe? Is it a red? Oh, it's a black drum. You know what this means. Tell me you're big enough. Tell me you're big enough. You know what that means. Oh, baby, we're measuring you. Let's go. We're going. You're getting measured. You're getting measured. You're going to get eaten. Oh, baby, this is delicious. Don't you dare. Come on, chill out, buddy. All right, now you got some serious gusto. I think that's going to be right around. Dirty, do me a favor. Tell me what size. Come on, dude. Stop splashing me up. I'm going to get my phone all wet. Yeah, tell me the size. This boy's getting eaten, I think, if he's in there. Yes. I'm so excited right now. This is such a good eating fish. There he is. That might be pushing that limit, man. He might be close. I gotta go see what Dirty said, too. I gotta watch all these dang rocks. I'm slowly pushing through the dark edges. Ouch, shit. Ouch, rocks. Okay. All right, here we are. Let me get my measuring tape out. I gotta get a measure on here. What you got for me, Dirty? What you got for me? Let me take a look. I think you're gonna mark up. I think you're gonna get eaten today, buddy. I hear you drumming it up. All right, what do we got here? 1430. He's definitely 14. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Dirty. That is definitely 14. He's getting eaten. Oh, sir, I am sorry, but this is not your day today. You don't get to go home. There's the white one. All right. And we don't forget this no more. This stays in this thing here. All right, buddy. Let's Get this quick measure up. Centimeters, inches. Face to tail. Oh, you're getting close, dude. Where are we at? Yes, he keeps. He keeps. There's lunch and dinner or whatever else I decide to do with it. That's a good eating right there. That's a good eating fish. Oh yeah, he keeps. All right, we got food. We got food. He was acting weird, so I didn't know what kind of fish that was. I felt like he was a drum because he wanted to stay down. One drum. Yeah, boy, one black drum. He's gonna eat real well. Alrighty. Thank you, Dirty. Much appreciated. Let's get him his stringer inside of him now before I pull everything off. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. I really wish that I brought my actual stringer right now. Really kicking myself in the foot for that. All right, so now he's hooked. Let's get him unhooked. All right, dude. This is a good eating fish. And this is the time of year you'll actually catch them pretty heavily. Hell yes. Loving this. This is a phenomenal eating fish, guys. I'm sure if Smart Boy's in here, I'm not catching any good points on him. Oh my goodness, dude, where in the world is the string at? All right. Oh, that's where I screwed up. That makes more sense. I knew there was a way I screwed up. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I screwed something up. That makes more sense now. From the top down. And straight through it. Like so. All right, so now we got food. Hell yes. And I'll see what you guys are saying now. Let me walk back through all this craziness. Back through all this rocks here. And I'll see what you guys are saying, because I'm definitely in deep enough water where he's not going to be a bother. And he'll stay alive. He's just grunting away. I wish he would stop doing that, though. I hope he stops doing that soon. That brings sharks. That grunting brings sharks heavily. Well, that was fantastic, guys. I keep them alive for a long time. The VR brothers, welcome in. Welcome in. Probably not zero. No, I won't bleed him. I keep him alive. He'll just lay right here, sucking the water through. By the time I get to my truck, he may even still be alive. I bleed him when I get home, though. Last black drum I caught had 42 inches full of worms. Yes, dude, I don't eat them really large like that. Get in my belly. Michael, actually, believe it or not, I'll pull them with shrimp too. But you're right. Fiddler crabs and mango crabs work really, really good. I really hope he stops drumming. I do not want to come face to face with a friggin' 8-foot. Another friggin' 8-foot shark. Stop drumming and just swim, dude. Just keep swimming. Stop drumming. Damn, he's not going to stop drumming. Well, maybe you'll get your first view of a shark today. Hopefully he doesn't drag me around with him. Hopefully the shark don't grab him and drag me. But we'll see. Here's for hoping. I use to do the snook. I like snooky. Snook's good. Catfish. Yes, I'm sure they do. I do not catch catfish though. The VR brothers. I don't catch catfish. When I do, I get upset because now I just screwed myself. Damn it. I get up to this and I just screwed this whole spot up where I was fishing. Now I gotta go through the bottom and all the way around, so we might as well just walk this out. All right, I got it. You can hear that still, the grunting from him? Just being drug around with me. Get out here a little further away from the dock again, go back to fishing it. Yeah, I know, Michael. That was the whole reason I said, man, I really hate the fact that he's not stopping grunting. If he stops his grunting, I may have no problems, but if he keeps croaking like that, I'm going to probably invite something to come take a look at him. Usually means that's a distress call, so there's a good chance the shark does show up, so we'll see. Yeah, that's not a, that's definitely not a I could show you him again. He's actually a black drum, just same kind of stripes almost. A little different though. He's a little different. Let me see if I can get a decent shot of him. My finger out of the line. See, their mouth is completely different. Their mouth is more for like crushing. Not like the, when you get into sheephead, they've got like human teeth. They almost have like a set of baby kids' teeth. It's weird. But they do have the same kind of stripes in situations like that. But the sheephead are not football shaped, I guess you can call it. They're more like cichlid, or they kind of look like them. They got like the same shape like a mangrove, kind of. Dude, please stop with the drumming, dude. I really don't want to run into a friggin' black tip. What's going to wind up being out here is going to be friggin', it's going to wind up either being a black tip that rolls up on me and tries to tug on him, or a bull shark. And the bull shark is the laced one I want. If he won't stop. They'll give me warnings though. They'll round about me first. They won't try to backdoor me. Not normally. That's usually a dolphin. But in a fit of panic, you're not going to tell the difference between the dorsal fins in a fit of panic when you're being drugged behind it. You got my tool belts. Jayfish, you didn't get my doctor's note? I got a doctor's note. I'm not in today. Damn it, Dirty. Why you gotta do that, man? Why you gotta bring up food? I'm starving. All I've eaten so far is a banana and some medication. Yeah, man, that's like 15 and a half inches right there. That's going to be a good eater. She shouldn't have, this fish should not have any worms. It's pretty small in the size for worms, but it could. And then I just cut the worm stuff out. It is what it is at that point. Dude, seriously, you need to stop the croaking. I may just, I don't have a knife on me, or else I'd probably bleed him out, cut him, and just so he'd stop croaking, because that's what's going to bring him. I'll just keep on an eye, lookout. I really wish he would stop croaking though. Sausage and eggs, and that sounds good too. No worms, you good? Yeah, man, I hope so. Oh yeah, worms, my bad. DJ Santi. JW. Oh, Home Depot. Broadcasting, we have membership purchase, and who's that? Snook, readily strike, live baits, live mullet, shrimp, pilchards. Yes, hell yeah. Actually, that's the stuff that I fish for the most, to be honest with you. What was your name? VR Brothers? The VR Bros? I fish for them the most. That's actually what I fish for the most is snook. And I catch quite a bit of them. My biggest being 46 to 48. I didn't actually get a good measurement on them, but I put them across my chest and checked later. So that's why I give it a 2-inch difference, because you never know what it would be. So 46 to 48, but no video, no proof of that. But if you want proof, the biggest one I've got is 42 on proof on a video. So I have quite a bit of extensive for the shrimp, for the snook. I catch quite a few of them. I really wish this guy would stop grunting though. God, he's gonna get me he's gonna get me drug around. I can feel it. It would make for good content, I guess. Happy tug of wars with bull shark. Just let me know what you want to catch. Hey, what up, James? How you doing, sir? Having a good day at work? I hope you're having a good day at work. You gotta work with Jay, so I hope you're having a better day than Jay. Jay's still getting beat up from yesterday. Man, they picked on you a lot yesterday, Jay. I don't know what that was all about, Bubba. I'm sorry you had to go through that. They picked on you and Dirty both. And I was like, what the hell? What is going on? It looks like Saturday is a definite troll day. I've been doing pretty good with the no trolls, the least amount of trolls at least. Marines and Army Mom, welcome back. Hello to you, if you left. If not, well, hello again. Damn, I'm so happy I got this black drum. Let's get some more. I'll take another one. How many can I have of those? Am I only allowed one of them? Dirty, do you remember? Did you look? Is it one or two? I couldn't remember. Okay, good deal. Oh, I can have 5 of them, Dirty? I can have 5 drum? That would be fantastic. 5 of those bad boys? Oh, man, that'd be a good eating. He's still going with that grunting, man. Oh, boy, I'm going to have to start carrying a knife if I do stuff like this. At least then I'll have something to be able to defend myself with. He will not stop croaking. I don't want him to be dead and dragging along behind me forever, though, you know? You're in Vero, Lee Robertson, south of me. Not very far, but just south of me, buddy. You're not far at all, Lee. This will all look really familiar to you because it looks just like your town. I'm in Brevard County. You happen to be in Indian River County. I do like Vero. Vero seems to have a little bit more on the island side, so it's really pretty out there where he's at. There's a lot of mangrove spots, a lot of rock spots. It's a really pretty spot. I like to go a little further south to Fort Pierce to do like a bunch of snapper fishing. So I I do a lot of snapper fishing over there by where they release fish. They don't release mangroves, guys. Matthew Mayo, welcome in and thank you for the sub, sir. Much appreciated. Guys, we got about an hour and a half left. We're at 45% on the battery. I think we're doing pretty dang good. I got about an hour and a half left on this. I don't let my battery die down no more unless I'm pretty much right outside my house, which is what I did yesterday. And I didn't mean to. It's just the way it worked out. I really don't want to go running down to a empty battery in here. That's what happened when I caught the 46 to 48. I ran out of battery and there was no way to put off proof. 100% it happened, but maybe it was just for me. As 570 made it a lot easier for me to handle, saying maybe it was just for you then. So maybe it was. As I was having a hard time handling that, man. That was messing me up. I have family up in Fort Pierce. Nice. Dirty. Just north of me. Yep. So Lee, Dirty, me, and Granny are all kind of right around the same area. Within like an hour and a half of each other. At least an hour. Maybe an hour. Don't you dare. No. I'll drag your ass all the way out here, buddy. No. He's trying it, though. Get it. He's coming. I'll drag his ass right out here. I swear, dude. He thinks he's going to be safe, except for I'll drag his butt right off there. Live and cut shrimp, crabs, clams. Yes, they do. And that's why they taste so good, the VR brothers. I think I'm just going to call you VR. You good with that? That's a lot of a mouthful. You cool with me just calling you VR for short? Yeah, that is a good point. There ain't nobody there working. Oh, I'm on. I caught something already. He's not coming up. What do we got here? Yes, slam! Slam, baby, slam! Yes! Woohoo! Yes! Slam-a-jamma! Yes! As everybody else could tell that's been in here for a minute, that's gonna be a sea trout, and that makes my slam, sir. I am not keeping him. I only caught one today, so we're gonna let him go. Don't bite me, dude, because I'm gonna be right up in your mouth. All right, so guys, what you need to know is your hand needs to be wet when you pick these guys up. Oops, sorry. When you pick these guys up, they need to be wet. They don't really have much of a scale system, they're real soft. They don't last real long, so it's got to go back in the water pretty quick. That's one right there. That's a slam, guys. Go ahead, good deal. Yeah, slam-a-jamma. That's what I'm talking about. The good old slammer. Yeah, okay, good VR. I'm glad. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, man. J.R. Ryan, welcome in, welcome in. All right, did you get me on that one, Tommy? That's a lot to type now, huh? Poor Tommy. And Tommy's like, that's a lot to freaking type now. Hell yeah, slam-a-jamma. Man, that's a great one. That's a good slam, man. Sea trout. I got all kinds of stuff today, man. Holy crap. This is only going to get better. I really, truly mean that, guys. For the next 2 months, this page is going to be putting all kinds of species down. This is kind of like the summer's last hurrah here in Florida. So like all your summer fish, like your snook, all that's going to be insane. And then it all of a sudden it slows down and then the fish move off to their winter grounds. So they don't stay in here. Your reds will be in here. Your trout sort of will be in here. Your mangroves will be nowhere to be found, replaced by sheephead and black drum. So that is what's going on right now. Everybody's in the process of showing up to where they're going to be for their winter grounds. And right now is the fall stuff. So right now they do a fall stuffing and they catch and eat everything. So right now's the time, if you're in Florida, to get out there and be in that river, man. Right now, all the way to the end, to like the middle of November, it's going to get hot. Further south you are, you get a little longer than I do, because then you get the very beginning of it, and then you catch it when everything tapers off to the back by you, Dirty. So a little further south than Dirty, they kind of taper off, and then they go offshore. They don't stay inshore. They go offshore to breed, and so you lose all your bigger fish. And what your bigger fish do, now your snook will go off to different wintering grounds. They go offshore sometimes. They go down into the Keys sometimes. And then some of them will stay right here, and they run up into the canals. They'll be up in the canals. They'll be up into the waterways where the spillway is. They sit there and eat a lot of fish that come in. So they'll be up there as well. I think the water's a little warmer up there, and they get up into the mud. So this is the time to really... Oh, I just got smoked in there. I'm on. Oh, my God. He's really going for it, though. Oh, he's got some gusto. Oh, he's coming back towards me. He's not a small fish. Is it another jack? It is. It's another jack. Oh, there he is. It's another jack, guys. Poor Tom. Poor Tommy. The VR brothers, I am just basically targeting anything that's going to eat the shrimp, to be honest, because today is my last day of really just fishing for whatever bites. I will be putting a lot more effort into catching. Here's another jack, guys. I'll be doing a lot more effort into catching snook. So today's just more like, if it bites, it's great. If it's something I can eat, even better. I started off with the hopes that mangroves were still hanging out on the docks, but I don't think they are as much, at least. Not right this second, they aren't. They seem to be, well, they seem to be fairly heavy by my house, and I was picking up sheephead, so we probably will, if this water gets clear again, go grab my net, go grab my mask, snorkel, and my Hawaiian sling. And then what I do is I go under the water, down by the dock and everything when they're on the docks, and I shoot them off the pilings. And I just bring a stringer with me and drag them along. I'll just do it's not that deep or anything. What up, Flames? What is going on, sir? 111 likes. Oh my God, guys, you guys are killing it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, people. What is going on, Flames, man? How are you today? We're freaking killing it today, Flames. We're wearing it out. I slammed again today. I just got my trout. I got a couple of reds. I got one snook. I don't think I got more than one snook. Uh-oh. Tommy, you left out my snook, buddy. You got to put the snook back together. You got to put the snook back in that one. Oop, I just got 8. That was a good bite. It's another one. Oh, it's a nice mangrove. Nah, I'm not keeping him. Mango. Mangrove. All right, you're later. Trout was kind of small. He wasn't huge or anything. He would have been probably like around 12, maybe 13 inches. He's not even big enough to keep. He would have needed to be another 2 inches on top of it. But the drum came out real nice, man. The drum is like 15 or 15, 16, 15, 16, something like that. Oh, in my experience, that's the size you want. You want them like no more than like 20 inches. Anything after that, you start running into like, unfortunately, a lot of worms and stuff like that. I don't know what that's all about, but so did the trout. The trout get worms really heavy. In fact, when I pulled those trout out, they did have some worm spots in them, and I cut them all out. So I got no worms on the meat now, but it was definitely on it. Stop croaking, dude. He's trying to get me bit up. Obviously, he's not trying to get me bit up, but he will be. Fish like redfish, spotted sea trout, snook. Yep, that's exactly it. Nah, no cobia, no flounder, no sharks, and possibly tarpon. But if I get into a shark and I catch him on the shrimp, most likely he's going to be a bonnet head, and they are delicious to eat. I just don't eat shark that much because it's just not, I don't know, man. It's just not a fish I go after like that. But this one that's croaking and grunting all around me right now is going to be phenomenal. He's croaking it up. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I know, buddy. That's usually why Cindy's the easiest one to do it, because she just is always on her computer. And she just scans it and then just adds the one number to it that she needs to add. It's a lot to type, buddy. I know it. I appreciate that, Tommy. Dang it, something hit him and then took off. Alrighty. Well, this is fantastic, man. We didn't even get very far into this thing yet. We haven't even hit. I guess we're hitting close. Oh, good. We're getting close to where the babies are. I don't know if baseball Zesty's in here. He likes that. He really likes the birds for some reason, but I like them too. I love looking at them. I stop and just look at the birds all the time. So what I'm talking about is on this trip, I found a nest. Not necessarily this trip today, but this is like one of my favorite fishing spots. It holds a lot of different species of fish, and it's constantly putting out good fish. And it did just put out my largest snook yet. So there's a real good chance you see another really big snook in here, as they're in here often. But anyway, I digress. While I was walking, I found a nest of mourning doves. And so when I found the nest, the mom and dad were on it on time. And then I popped in there one day and happened to look inside to see if they had any eggs, and they had 2. And this is actually the second go around with the same mom and dad, same baby, or same nest, different babies, 2 totally new eggs. So we're watching these ones grow up too. The first set we were in around for a while, and then it took off and it did its thing. And now this is the second set. So they are hatched. You're not going to see eggs. They are hatched. And it's been about a week since I've been here, or maybe 5 days since I've been here. So there's a good chance that they're already gone. Now I know where the jacks are. Thank you, sir. Oh, I just got hit, and I think he took it. All right, got another fish. I don't know what this one is. Another mangrove. Another mangrove. Tommy's like, I wish he'd stop catching fish. Another mangrove. Later, dude. All right. Well, at least we found where the mangrove were hanging out. They're not real big, though, so they're not even like an edible size. But they're definitely nice enough to catch. All right, dude, if I catch another tiny one, I'll toss it up on the thing and you can have that. Is that good for you? I'm not a big fan of feeding those guys because they're a pain in the rear end, but I love the little blue herring. They're my favorite. For the birds, they're really cool. And I haven't seen my boy Blue in a long time, so I don't know what happened to him. He doesn't normally disappear like this, to be honest, so it's kind of weird that he's gone. He's usually on my dock almost every day. So now he's not on that dock no more, and I don't know what happened to him. It's really sad. I hope he's okay. North Storm, welcome in. Thank you very much, Tommy, for that. Yeah. We're getting into something, man. We got some good stuff in here. Good fishing today. Good fishing today. Nothing massive, but something fun. Still fun. My little black drum is just slowly chilling out with me. He's just swimming around me. Croaking, which I wish he would stop. Stinking drumming's gonna get me hit. So that sound is a sound of distress, man, and they make that sound when you get a hold of them. Unfortunately, shark know that sound to be, oh, there's something hurt. Oh, there's something over there to eat. I'm gonna go check it out. They find him, they're gonna drag me through the water. And unfortunately, if they grab him, there's a good chance they don't pull him off of my belt and they just drag me with it because the way he's tucked in there. I'm fishing right now too, Elizabeth. We're fishing together. Yeah, sea trout. I didn't actually keep them though. Thank you, Tommy. A lot through. I know, buddy. Oh, that's a bigger fish. That's a much bigger fish. Pull him out of there. I'm gonna have to grab that. That's gonna come home with us, I think. Oh my Lanta. Let's see how big you are first. You look like you might make it. Let's take a look. You're a decent fish. You're gonna be a decent eater too. Let's see, what are you at? You might come close. You definitely come close. Let's see. Let's get a good pinch on you. Oh yeah, you're 13. You're 12, 13. All right. All right, I'm letting him go. I'm not gonna keep him. I got this big drum. I'm not gonna try to drag too many out of here. All right, I'm just gonna be conservative today. I'm just gonna keep the one drum. Oh, he's gonna be delicious though. I'm gonna let him live. All right, get out of here before I change my mind. All right, I kept him. I let him go. I didn't keep him. Even though I should have. He was gonna be a good eater. I just don't want a ton of fish dragging behind me with this guy croaking. And that one was a nice 12 to 13. That's about the size I keep. Anything smaller than that, you can keep them 10 inches. It's just a lot of work for such a little bit of fish. You know, I bet 10 inches, you just cook them whole. You know what I mean? Just gut them, cook them whole, eat them while they're on the bone still, and then just throw it out when you're done. Just peel the skin back while you eat it. My wife hates it when I cook it like that, so I stopped doing it. But it's a good way of doing it because you can always fill the belly with some garlic, some kind of seasonings that you like. Put some butter inside there. Put some slices on the inside, on the back, so it actually goes through the skin into the actual meat. Throw it up on the grill it, peel the skin back, and eat it. I love it. It's a delicious way they make them. Only thing is, my wife hates eating them like that. Bass Bros, welcome in. Happy crew in the house. We got the whole happy crew in the house now, except for Dorothy, I guess. Dorothy's the only one missing. Happy crew, happy crew. All my subs, guys, I call you guys the regular subs. I call you Hooker Nation. I hope you guys aren't worried about that, but that's the way I refer to my regular subs, and then my membership is the Happy Crew. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put some videos out. I'll get them out there today for you guys today. I forgot to put those videos out. I'll get them out to you today, Bass Bro. I'd rather have a fillet. Yeah, Alan, I know a lot of people say the same thing, but when they're 10 inches, the fillet is like not really worth it. That's the problem, is when they're smaller, a fillet's a pain in the rear end. Thank you, Francesco. 37%, and we're at 2 hours and 55 minutes. We got 1 hour left. Looks like we're going to make it today. Thanks for keeping me updated on that, Francisco, because I'll forget a lot of the time. I knew he had that in his mouth. All right, so these are all mangroves. We're going to move on to the next little slot. We're going to move up a little further, see what's on the end. Probably some more mangroves. These are definitely mangroves. I got a head left. That's it. That's usually a pretty good sign for mangroves. I'm not keeping them, so let's move away from them because they'll just keep eating all my shrimp. And I don't think I'm keeping... If I get another black drum, I'm keeping more drum. That's what I'll do. I'll keep that species today if I get more black drum, which is a very small possibility. Oh, what a small little shrimp that bad boy is. That little guy's tiny. I bet he'll get eaten right in here, though. Fairly quick, too, actually. All right, one more. We'll pull one more out here. He's a small shrimp. I didn't want to waste the shrimp by throwing it back, so let's see what happens. Beard hair in the mouth. Gross. At least it's my beard hair, right? Robert Hall, good morning, Fort Worth, Texas. 5 jack. Catch a few for the freezer. I got one so far, Alan. I got one for the freezer so far. One nice black drum, and he is absolutely still alive, and he's absolutely just chilling with me. He literally is just swimming around my legs. That's the way I like to keep them alive. If I can keep them alive, I'd like it that way. So when it gets to the truck, then it's time to bleed them out, you know, do all the stuff that YouTube tries to give you a trouble for. So I like to cut them up and do that stuff behind scenes. But yeah, I bleed them out pretty much by the truck. I'll probably do it closer to the truck. And to be honest, I may not even be able to do that because I don't believe I brought a knife with me. I'm positive I didn't. I probably should start. I've got a bunch of them at the house. I even have a bait knife that would work perfect for that. Just to cut around the gill plates and bleed them out. These don't really need to be bled out. They actually have a pretty good taste, though, you know. Now, what's up with your finger? Did post it right, though, bro. Nice catch. Yes, you did. Ooh, my wife was at the front door. Man, what the hell's hanging out of there? That's high enough, but not big enough. Needs to make that twice the size of that to get some nests on it. Yeah, so everything caught so far has been pinned. Thank you, Marine Armor. Just a friendly cat, femboy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, let's get deeper and then have you croaking out here deeper. That's really good. Let me get drug around from you. This fish is really trying me. Johnny Cage, welcome in. Actually, Johnny, this place is actually really, really good with that. I do not have any problems here. I've never had one issue here yet. Not here. I've had issues in past. Oh, that was a big hit. What was that? It had to be another. Yeah, it was. It had to be. That was a big hit, dude. That was a definite mangrove. He smashed that hard. They hit so hard. Snapper hit harder than most fish, to be honest with you. Too big. Perfect. Heck yeah. Let's see what else is in there. Stop it, dude. You're going to get me bit. I swear this thing is like trying to do it. Oh, you ain't kidding, William. That's a true story. Might have broke your finger. That's horrible. What happened, dude? What'd you do to do that? How'd you break your finger? That's crappy. Oh, he's got me stuck on the damn dock. Yep, he's got me stuck on the dock. He got me wrapped up in here. Oh, got me down into that rock stuff. Oh, I just dipped my freaking reel. Damn, I just dipped my reel. That sucks. These aren't sealed. Well, that won't work well for much longer, but thank God I got a warranty for it. Little dudes, little dudes. I got so many things hanging off my belt right now. Wash and grease. Bass fishing, welcome in. Wash and grease. Yeah, you ain't wrong. That's good. Bass fishing, that's okay. Just wash it when you get home. You know, John, you sound like, what's his name? What's that other Florida guy? He's on the West Coast. Danny Duncan? You sound like Danny Duncan. My daddy owns this. That's what Danny Duncan always says. That totally made me think of Danny Duncan. That was great. Gotcha, sucker. Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do now, big boy? What are you? Oh, no way. Did I really just pull a fucking sheephead? I sure did. Damn it. Dirty. What size are these? What size are these? These are delicious too. I will take the chances with him as well. If he's, I think he's 12 or something, isn't it? He might be pushing close to that. He's beautiful though, huh? Look at that guy. Dunkin' Donuts does sound good, actually. Actually, anything to eat right now would sound good. What's the size on that, Dirty? Welcome back, Bubba. 12. Ooh, that's not 12. That can't be 12, is it? He's close. Let me look. He's got to be pushing 12. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Oh my God, he's got some stones, man. Keep his head out of the water. He has some gusto, man. He's not a big fish. He might be big enough to eat. That's all that really matters. He's close. He's going to be pushing real close. That's total tail, right? Not to the fork. That's TL, not fork length. He's going to be pushing close to that. Flip it. Zero on the face. Ooh, nope. He's got to be let go. All right. Luckily, I kept him in there. All right, good. He's 11, guys. He does not get kept. He gets to be let go, but we are searching for them as well because they are delicious to eat. So if we get a 12er, if we get a little bit bigger on him, he's going home. This guy gets to live one more day. Actually, probably a few more months until he gets to the point where he's too big and then he gets eaten. All right, come on, dude. Let's get you unhooked and get you back to your family. There's probably a few of you down there. Let's get you unhooked. There we go. Wasn't much to it. And there he goes. Oh, dang. I thought I had one. Mike Wazowski from Florida. What is up? You know, I'll be honest, Johnny, you might see me do something like that, but it's going to be something like a yellowtail or something along those lines where you actually get them at a sushi restaurant. It's going to have to be something I get at a sushi restaurant for me to do that. Like I'll do the same thing with salmon. Like salmon would be still kicking. I just go ahead and cut it open and start eating it right there. Break out the soy sauce and just go to town. It's so good. So yellowtail, something like that I would eat pretty much straight up raw. But I wouldn't eat that one raw. That's funny, William. Yeah, I'm sure you're right about that. I bet you are. Fucking William. That's good, dude. So will a game warden. That 1 inch changes everything, you know, like losing all your stuff and actually eating the fish. That 1 inch will change everything, believe it or not. Like how you're getting home. If they really want to be a dick, they could actually do that to you. Take everything you brought with you. Your truck, your boat, your fishing poles, all the gear that got you there, everything. They could take it all. I'm not a bait eater. Yeah, I bet you do love it down there. I can't wait to go fishing down there. I cannot wait to go see Donkey Land. I'm so excited. Guys, I don't do that kind of fishing, and he's talked me into really getting me to do it, so I'm definitely going to do it. I'm super stoked about it. I'm super excited about it. I can't wait to catch something like, even a 5-pound bass to me would be monstrous. I know people are like, what? That's only 5 pounds. My biggest is 3. That's the biggest. That is the biggest bass I ever caught was 3 pounds. Most people catch them on a daily basis here like it's nothing. That's the biggest bass I've ever caught was 3 pounds. Oh, I felt like something picked me up. Oh, something did pick you up. What was it, though? All right, get me back in there. You ain't wrong, Johnny. You probably would if you wanted to. What's up, Ron? Take a Sharpie and mark measurement on your rod. I thought about that. You know what the funny thing is? I want to do a custom rod. I really do. I want to do a custom rod, right? And what I want to do is on the back of it, I want to put inch marks on the back of it all the way through the back. This way I can just turn my rod and lay it down and measure it out. That's actually what I'd like on the back of my rod, would be the marks all the way up to 7 foot. And you just stick it down on the friggin' rod and then you got your numbers, you know? You don't have to carry all that extra crap. Not that little tiny measuring tape actually takes up any room, but it used to be inside of like an actual tape measuring case and everything else, but the case got messed up and I lost all the the spring to it, so I just pulled it apart, took the piece out of it. I figured that's the only piece I really need anyway. The tape measure. Main ingredient in your food, gotta have some heat added. Oh, I got you. You don't eat nothing like raw. I got you. Not me, man. I'll eat that sucker raw. In fact, my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, my wife and I, we go to the restaurant up here often. Actually, we have a all-you-can-eat in Palm Bay, and we go there quite a bit. I like it. It's like $30 for a dinner. You go sit down and you can eat rolls, sushi, soup, hibachi, shrimp, you name it, dude, they got it. It's all in there. It's delicious, man. I really enjoyed it. For $30, you really can't beat it. Not for the kind of setup you get, you know. So like I get yellowtail jalapeno yellowtails with some kind of sauce on it. Oh my god, it's so freaking good, and it's all sashimi without the rice. And I can't stand the rice. The rice fills you up, you know what I mean? But they got the hibachi and everything else, so you can do a hibachi and then go right into it. I don't know, however you want to do it, but it is good stuff. I can't remember the name of the place. It's not far from the house, though. Wazowski. Thank you, Tommy. A lot to type in there. 8.4. We just got an 8.4 largemouth 3 weeks ago. Yeah, see right there? Dude, I would be dancing. I'm not even joking. Mike, I would be literally dancing on top of that boat. That is a massive fish to me. An 8-pound snook would be big. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big fish. Oh, there it is. All right, what is that? That's a bigger fish, whatever it is. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. What are you? You another one? It's another one, guys. It's another freaking sheephead. You're about the same size? Yeah, about the same size. All right, later, dude. You can get out of here now. 2 sheephead, guys. Has another sheep. All right, there must be sheep under there. Oh, please tell me there's one that's 13 inches. I'm going back under, guys, because I am looking for food. Throw that one that was falling apart in there for chum bait. That's another thing I like about the sheephead. They don't play around. They don't sit there and like, they mouth it a couple times, and then bam, they just take it. And if it's actually, oh damn it, that just flew off. I gotta get another one on there. Actually, if it was a fid crab, they don't even play with it. They just smoke it. As you can see, that's not even a big one. And they have wheels, man. They can run. They start getting into it. The shoulders start going, boy, that's it. You're in for a nice fight. You had to pull this big boy out. Oh, someone just asked me about dolphins a little bit ago. I just saw some in the middle. The manatee hasn't been through yet today. I haven't seen him. The one that almost ran me over comes by almost every day. These guys are chilling right here, man. These guys are sitting right in here. Thank you again, Tommy. Nice. Yeah, I know you catch good stuff there, John. I know what you catch. You get big fish, dude. I've seen some fish come into that boat that I swear it must have dropped the lake a ½ inch before you came out of that water. I couldn't believe some of the size of the fish you and your wife caught. Something just smoked it. Something just popped that little shrimp. And let them eat. The bail and the rod, huh? Man, 8-pound bass would be something else. I'll tell you that. I'm going to be dancing if I catch a 5-pounder. And John's just going to laugh at me because he sees 5-pounders like they're nothing. That's a true statement right there. 19 bass over 8 pounds, guys. 19 bass over 8 pounds. That is quite the record, man. Whew. Jeez, dude. Over 8 pounds? God. That's friggin' awesome. 8 pounds. That's a big fish, dude. My biggest sheephead's 11 pounds, but I shot it with a what the hell am I trying to say? Well, I didn't get with the other one. What's the other one? Oh my God. I didn't go down with the Hawaiian sling. I went down with an actual gun and I shot him with a gun. Oh my Lord. I can't believe my brain is just shut off on me. What the hell do they call those things? Somebody help me out. Obviously, I'm an idiot. Spear gun. Thank you, Ron. Jeez, man, I'm such an idiot today. My brain shut off and was like, yeah, I'm not even going to try to catch up. I was doing the whole dial-up signal. I was hearing it in my head. You ain't kidding, bass fishing. A harpoon would even have worked dirty. I would stay like, you know what I mean? I'm over here like, shot it with one of those guns you bring underwater. That's stupid. Yeah, that's it right there. That was my brain. That was my brain. Still booting. Still booting. Oh, I got something. Wait, what is this? Oh, another trout, guys. Yeah, second trout. That one's pushing closer to the 15 mark, but we're not keeping trout today. Another trout, guys. Later, dude. Ouch, damn it. That's why I like to freaking pull a little extra out. Another trout. Quick and easy release. Quick and easy release. I'm keeping Tommy busy today. He's going to have writer's block, writer's cramp in his hands. Yeah, paddletail's my favorite. Oh yeah, he's sponsored by On Bass. You got to go check out his channel. If you're definitely a bass fisherman, you have to go check out his channel. I just tripped into that boat, almost went right through the bottom, guys. I just crunched the whole thing. It caught my foot and almost had me in the water. Bluegill Buster, welcome in. Welcome in. Super Swimmer and the Rampage. Great baits. Look at that. He's still swimming. Told you, he'll be with me the whole time, guys. Just swimming along. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, Johnny Cage, not here, buddy. You will see a side of me that nobody else likes. I am not a good drinker. I found out real fast that my blood doesn't mix with that stuff very well at all. In fact, it makes me a person that nobody wants to be around. Unless you like fights. Unless you like fights. Those are the ones I was able to get people to hang out with me when I was drinking. Anybody who likes fighting, they're all like, oh yeah, let's go hang out with Happy. He'll get in one. I'm not a good drinker. Thank you, Tommy. I bet you had to go back a bunch of times to figure out what was what, huh? I call that. Oh my God, what was that? What was that? Jeez. What was that? It just smoked my friggin' thing right in front of me. No idea what it was, and then it took off running, but it didn't catch it all the way. Maybe a jack? It hit real hard. Almost turned me around. I like that. That was nice. Dude, honestly, Johnny, if I drink beer, I'm fighting. I'm just not really built for it, man. When I was back in the day, I was built better for drugs, narcotics. That's just unfortunately what I was better at. I was not very good at anything else. I maintained myself much better on drugs, if that's, if you're gonna understand that, which sounds weird to say that, but it is true. I maintained myself a lot better with drugs. And now I am drug free, so I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I am 420 friendly. I don't think of that as a drug though. Helps with my PTSD like incredible. I actually get to sleep. All right, I don't know what hit me out here in the open, which is weird, so I'm thinking that was a jack. My guess is that's a jack. 100% bluegill, and it took me years to figure it out, but I got it now, man. I got it down. Yeah, I'm going to take your word for it. How long does it says copyright? Paranoid, waiting for a bite. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, like looking over my shoulder, wondering where everybody is. Whatever it was, took me in a rock. Did it break me? Took me right into a rock. I'm gonna call that a mangrove, most likely. Something yanked my bait, and I'm worried that it was like something coming in for the drum. I was worried about that. When he hammered it real hard and took off, I was like, man, I hope he's not looking for this drum. But I got a drum that's very active right now. I was just gonna say, he stopped doing the noises though. He's just over here swimming along. Just living his best Dory life. Come on, dude, go act. At this point, he probably thinks he's my pet. He's just, I got him taking my fish for a walk. See? Taking my fish for a walk, dude. Taking my fish for a walk. Kitech, they're good for one fish. Did you really? Keith, that's my new drug. That's definitely what I am with you on that, Keith. Topwater bait is absolutely my favorite. So the day yesterday, that's the only reason I even went live, is because I brought my brand new Spro topwater bait out that does the walker. It's a walker, but it does a little bit of a chugging as well. So it has a little chug walker, I guess. I call it a chug walker more or less because it does pop a little water because it has a little bit of a concave in the front. But so it chugs a little bit of water. Oh, that's a nice fish. What is that? It's not a nice fish. He's just got a lot of gusto. Okay, so now we know what took our bait and took off running. It was this guy. And that right there is another ladyfish, guys. And, oh, son of a gun. Grab a hold of him. He tried to get me with the hook. Come here, you little sucker. So these guys make fantastic cut bait. They make really good bait for like tarpon and really large snook. We are not, however, going to be using this today. If this comes up tomorrow, if this comes up anytime from Monday on in, he probably will be put on, especially if I start catching small ones. About 12 inches, they're perfect for the bait later, dude. They are a schooler, so there's probably about 100 or more in here. The dolphins are coming down this way. I just don't want them to find my black drum. All right, let's see. Poor man's tarpon, ladyfish. That's a true story. I know you're going to show me too, John. I'm so excited, dude. I run paddle tails a lot, man, so I love paddle tails. My paddle tails I use for the inshore are going to work down there too, right? For the bass, I'm sure the NLB on 3.5s are going to work, right? 4 inches. I think they just put out a new one. I believe it's like a 4-inch. But I believe they'll work for me down there, right? Or do I need to come up with some kind of like some bait for the freshwater? No orc will get me, Michael Valentine, but there's a good chance no croc or no orc is going to get me. There is a chance for a shark to roll up on me, especially now that I'm dragging bait, well, fish with me. It's bait for him, but it'd be my dinner. He's alive, so he's just chilling with me, which would give me a perfect example of me being able to see something coming. So he is staying up top, and I am waist deep. So good 8-footer will have a hard time getting in here without me seeing him, but a good like 4 to 5, I'll never see him coming. Luckily, this fish is actually laying on my like lap. It's like basically just staying in my belly. We got a paddle boarder coming down. The poor man's tarpon. Yeah, that's true. There's always sharks in here. I'm not worried about it though. Carol, welcome in. And I am not worried about the sharks. That is a true statement. I am not worried about them. Oh, we got something on. Here we go. Another fish. What's this one? Is this going to be the one? Oh, this is not going to be the one. You ain't got to worry about this one, Tommy. This is the nasty, dirty, disgusting, smelly, nasty nemesis. Awesome. I hate these things. They serve their purpose. I hate them. Aha, I got you before you got a chance to get me, boy. Good. Here it is, guys. Don't worry about putting him in, Tommy. Hard-headed catfish. This is a saltwater catfish. You do not eat them, although there are people that do. I am not one of them. He's gone. If you get stuck by one of those, expect days and days of pain. And if you get deep enough in the right spot, expect days and days of seepage. Nasty, nasty stuff will be coming out of your body. And I promise you there is nothing you can do about it. If you get hit hard enough, you will have zero feeling in that part for days. It goes numb. If you get it deep enough and it breaks off in you, you have to have it removed. There's nothing that you could do about that either. So, not my favorite fish to catch. I got a ton of really nice shrimp in here though. All right, we're getting back into the big boys now. Tommy's probably happy he doesn't have to worry about that fish now. He has to type all that back out, huh, Tommy? Another South African? Where? Starfishy, Redmond, Oregon. Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been in. Who's the other African? Oh, Philip Becker from Africa. We got a second Africa guy here. That's awesome. You have to check out those Matrix shad paddle tails. I swear those on a 1/4 ounce jig head. Okay, Keith, I'll check them out. Florida, Sergio, yes, I'm in Florida, buddy. Yeah, you're probably right, Johnny. I'm just not a big fan of the flavor of them. How heavy on the belly weighted hook? I feel like I always get them too heavy. All right, so if you're talking to me, I don't use any weights. I am weightless. I don't have anything, and I use a single shot. I do live line. I just do a straight up live liner on it and I just sling it out there. I do no weight at all. I will do weight though when it comes time for me to go for some sheep head, and a lot of times I'll just put that on like an 1/8 or a 16th ounce little jig head and just toss it off so that it has like a natural fall. Or sometimes I'll just do like a number 2 or 3 split shot down there so it has a nice fall to it. Other than that, I don't really do much of that. I don't change much of that. When it gets into the winter, we use a little more weight, and the reason being that the waves are a little more and you want to get it down into the area, the strike zone for the sheep head. And so you got to get a little bit of weight down there and get it down. I want to know if there's, what I need to find out now is if the triple tail is over or if they're just sitting on those pilings even more with the mullet coming in. You got to catch them on the current though. When the current's ripping, man, you get it out there in front of them and they'll eat it. They eat shrimp, they eat fish, they eat everything. They're good. They're good eating though. My God, they're good eating. Yes, catfish are a bad infection. That's 100%. I always put a split shot 2 feet above the hook. Some people do. I know a lot of people that do, Mike. I know a lot of people out here that do. Davey, I don't have to worry about crocodiles. That's further south. That's not me. If I see a gator in here, I'm still not going to worry about it because he's going to be looking for a way out of here. He will not be staying in here long. Sharks are in here. Again, not my fear. Not something I'm worried about. The only thing I worry about in here are stingrays. And it's not because they bite or they drag you around or do anything horrible to you. It's because they literally... If I step on them, I walk really weird for days on days on days on days on days, if not months. What's my PB on a catfish, Mr. Fisher? As far as what? I don't catch catfish in the freshwater. So if you're looking for saltwater catfish, that's going to be a gaff top sail cat. That's going to be the biggest one I've caught. And that thing had to be about 15, 20 pounds. It probably ran about 26 to 28 inches. It was big. It might even have been bigger than that. It might have been closer to 3 foot, to be honest. It was large. I immediately let it go. It was really big. Thrashed around. I thought I had a monster fish on. I did have a big fish on. It just turned out to be not one anybody looked for. So as far as freshwater catfish, I don't fish for them. I have caught them in the past, but like little channel cats out of New Jersey or something. My buddy Doug used to take me channel cat fishing at night. I've never got a big catfish, in other words. Just big saltwater cats. And yeah, you can eat the gaff top, if that's what you're asking. You can eat them. I don't really eat much of them. I have it on my page. Someone asked me to eat it, and so I did, and I made a video of it. But good morning, NJ. What's going on, NJ Wise Guy? Can you eat catfish? You can totally eat the catfish here. I wouldn't recommend it if you like flavor. If you're into a good flavor, you don't want these catfish. They're not very good flavor. And definitely not the one I just caught. The one I just caught is gross. The thing I have on my line is one of my favorite fish to eat. If you guys are from the West Coast, like California or whatever, you guys would be used to them as corvina. It's basically the same family. It is related to the drum family. So corvina is basically like the West Coast black drum. That's definitely a fish my wife and I love to eat. That's another really good fish. Florida catfishing is awesome. I've never went fishing for them, Dory. I don't know anything about it. I caught a bass on a Cheeto. That's crazy. Do you ever get the hook caught in your hand? Unfortunately, Davey, you do. You just go ahead, pull off some string, you wrap the hook, you hold the hook down, and you yank as hard and fast as you can. And out that bad boy comes. Most of the time. A good portion of the time, you do actually drag your hand with it, though. And then it just hurts. And you just wait for it to cool down a little bit and try again. So getting a hook in the hand is not fun. That's good stuff right there. Salmon, halibut. Oh, that's good. My buddy sank for EWG hook in the top of his hand. That's fun. If he got it past the barb, all he really had to do is cut the barb off and then just pull it back through. It's a good sized thing. It's going to hurt like hell, but it'll come out fairly easy. All right, guys, I'm coming towards you. Get out of here. I'm coming towards you. How are we looking on time and on battery? We got 20% of battery. We got 3.5 hours down. We got a pretty good amount of fish on it. All right, since we only have like a half an hour left, let me push through this section real fast. I won't stress out about this little bit. Sometimes there's big fish on the end, but I really want to get to those baby birds. Ouch, I kind of look forward to it as well. It's not this dock, but it's the next one after this dock. These are pretty good docks, though. This usually produces fish in here. Won a bait making tourney here. Had to make bait, catch a fish. Made a popper, wine cork, smashed a 7-pounder. Holy crap! I called it wino pop. Wait a minute, I saw that video. I was gonna say, wait a minute, I've seen this video. The wino pop. I seen that video. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I thought if I didn't see your name on there, I was gonna say, you sure that's your video? I'm pretty sure John did that video, and I looked and saw your name on there. Oh yeah, that's a great video. Actually, I watched it. That shit made me laugh. Dory Huffer. What is that? What it says? Huffer? Huffaker? Dory Huffaker. I think that's how you say it. I may have butchered that. I apologize if I did. I'm in Florida. I'm on the east coast of Florida, and I am fishing the river of the Indian River at the moment. This is within 5 miles of my house, so I spend a lot of time here. Very close to my house, in fact. And it's a really good time of year to be fishing here. Yep, I've watched it. I was going to say, I don't know who just said something about that wino popper, but I'm positive John made that video because I watched it. And I was cracking up. Wino popper commercial. I was cracking up. The wino popper. There he is. That's a bigger fish, guys. I don't even know what it is because it's got me up. Where is he at? Where's he at now? Okay, come on out of here. It's a decent fish. What do we got here? Oh, very nice mangrove. Well, it's your lucky day that I'm not keeping mangroves because you are the size I keep. Well, you just lucked out, buddy. Mangrove number, whatever. I've got so many species now, I'm having a hard time keeping them in, but this is a nice mangrove. He's actually big in my hand, so you know he's at least 12. Later, dude. Another mangrove. I just saw that huge shadow and thought to myself, oh crap. Is that what I think that is? It turned out not to be. I'm gonna stop flipping upside down, dude, and you'll make it a little longer. I promise you'll make it all the way back to my truck. All right, let's fish this. And then we'll go hit that. We'll fish this, then we'll go hit this next dock, and we'll go look at the babies. We'll turn around there, and we'll head back. And that'll be the day. I got a little bit more time still, though. When I turn around, you guys will be, ow! This time you'll be with me for a little while. Oh, let's try not to keep that in the finger. Let's keep it in the shrimp. Oh, my God, I just nailed my finger. Nailed it! I don't want you there. I want you more in the middle. You know, you fish a spot so much that you know where to put the bait. You know what I mean? You fish a spot so often, you're like, no, I don't want to be there because there's this there. I'm like that here now. We fished St. Augustine. My aunt lives up in St. Augustine. Who's by the garage? That must be my wife. Lost my mind. I just know I grabbed a drink. Now I can't find it. You're probably still sitting right where you left it. Yeah, Dory, me too. Me too. Chase Roberts, welcome in. Fish to St. Augustine. I tried to go down there and go fish one time to St. Augustine. I'll tell you what, guys, that they are serious about their pier, man. There's millions of people out there and you pay to fish off of it. Couldn't believe how many people were on the dock. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not trying to do that. I ended up going somewhere else and not even fishing that day. Okay, I see Wiener. Weirdo. It's hilarious. All right, Wiener. Cameron Jones, welcome in. And what's up with you? There's a tree with branches overhanging a canal in Griffin Road, Davie. Drops berries in the water. Carp to 40 pounds. Crash the berries as soon as they hit. No, kid. And where's that at? That sounds really cool. I walked away from phone, heard this noise, and couldn't figure out. Yeah, they got all those cicadas now. They're starting to really be noisy right now this year. That's funny. Sometimes that's how I find my phone, John. Like I'll be outside doing something, I'll put my phone down, I'll leave the live going, and I'll walk back inside, do something else, and totally be like, oh shit, where'd I put my phone down? And I can hear somebody talking in my backyard, and I find my phone that way usually. You're not alone, buddy. Yeah. You hear them so often, you know, being in Florida, you hear them so often, you don't even bother with it anymore. It's not even like an issue. You're like, whatever. It's just, it's going to be here. You know it. You don't even hear them after a while. Oh, shit. That got eaten. That got eaten quick. All right. I will say I am very impressed with the black drum ability to stay alive. Like they live through so much. It's crazy. Just have like such a life drive, I guess. Fish that they go on the stringer, maybe like 20 minutes. They're dead. This thing's been with me for a while now, and he's still swimming around me, bumping into me. He's still very lively. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why did you do that? There, he got off. Came out on his own, I guess. Yeah, Tommy, it's real good shape, huh? 16%, Francisco. We're still hanging in there, man. Still hanging in. All right, let's check right here in front of me. And we're gonna hit this last dock here. I still want that. What we got on time? 3 hours and 46 minutes. So I won't spend a bunch of time here. I'll just move on to the next dock. So then we'll turn back around and hit a lot of these docks on the way out. All right, let's move through here pretty quick for you guys. Let's go see the babies. We are getting close to that 4 hour mark, guys. Let's go knock that out real quick. Tons of bait. Holy crap, tons of bait right in front of me. Tons of it. Wow. So much bait in front of me. If you're wondering how I know, the water's rushing this way. As you can see, most of the water's going that way, but I got little chops heading in the opposite direction. You see how it's moving away from me? You see the tops are like little tiny chop, but it's going away from me. Everything else is kind of rolling in, and that's going away. That's going to be a bunch of mullet or a bunch of greenies. Most likely mullet. Oh, whatever it was, it ate. That definitely wasn't mullet that ate. That was weird. Must be swimming around this. Oh, if it's mullet, it could be another black drum. Yeah, if it's mullet, it could be another black drum chilling with them. They do that. Man, I can't believe how many mullet just were in here. I had a lot of mullet, man. That was a lot of bait, whatever it was. Still a bunch of it ahead of me, too. You can see up there, there's stuff eating it. Let's go. It's probably trout. Oh, I think I just got ate. Oh, I did just get eaten. Wait a minute. Stop right here. Whatever that was chased me and everything. Let's get back in there again. Oh, whatever that was, it really ate. Take a hooker fishing day. A happy hooker, yeah, man. I can't wait for that day. Oh man, I can't wait to see how this goes. Wait till you see my acting. That's gonna be fun, man. I'm super excited about it. I keep thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for a while. Like, man, I can't wait for this to go down. This is gonna be so much fun. I did not know what that fish was, but it was not a small one that was eating it, and then it just disappeared. Huh, weird. He love you a long time. But I am 100% really looking forward to the fishing trip, man. I don't do like freshwater, like I said, and what I've seen him pump out of that donkey land is impressive. Impressive. I'm excited to see how this is going to go. Yeah, you'll like his channel. He doesn't do any lives, though. It's going to be all your videos, but it's still really fun to watch. It's really fun to watch, actually. I love his editing. He said, pretty woman. Damn it, I wish that fish would have came back, but he never did. Big old donkeys. I can't wait to see how this works out, man. I'm so excited about that, to be honest, though. Well, I guess this guy didn't want to stick around very long, did he? Guess not. Guess he wasn't really excited about eating it again. Oh, what happened? Oh, well. Yeah, man, I'm definitely excited. Just let me know when you're ready. Definitely let me know. I'm excited about it, man. I'm really definitely down doing it. You just give me a date and I'll meet you there. Yeah, that's going to be a blast, man. I'm excited. Yep, just give me a date and then I'll be there. Definitely. That's a big rock where I'm trying to fish next to. Maybe something's hanging out underneath of it. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely down. Mid-September, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, man, that's even closer. Oh, God, yeah, this is exciting. I'm guessing a lot of my lures that I already use are probably using those lakes, especially with the size of the fish that you guys run out there. I mean, you guys pull some big fish in there. I'm sure my lures will be just fine. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Tommy. I'm super excited about it. It'll also be my first duo with anybody ever, so. Oh, we're getting close to the babies. This dock also holds a lot of fish too. I'm not exactly sure why. I always just kind of mark it up to now that I found that nest that they're hoping that, I don't know, babies fall out maybe, or maybe it just happens to have rocks. I know it has some rocks on the backside of it, but as far as like underneath of it, there's nothing. But I've caught a lot of fish out of it, which is weird. Oh, I just got smoked again. I didn't even know it. Lost the rest of the body. Yeah, somehow my line doesn't even need to be redone yet. Still kicking. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, rod box and rods and everything. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you have that job. I keep forgetting that's actually what you do. That's cool. So just bring myself some food and some drink. I'm down. Oh yeah, this is going to be awesome. I'm excited. This is going to be so great. Man, that's friggin' awesome. I'm so excited, man. I am going to be doing some more freshwater fishing though this winter. I have a feeling I heard that it's actually fairly decent fishing when it's like late fall and when it cools down. Is that true, John? Someone was telling me if I waited and I went fishing towards like the end of the fall, right around when it starts cooling down in the fall and the winter, and I heard it actually picks up really heavy. Like there's a lot more fishing going on. Is that true? Oh, I didn't notice that. I never have. Okay, I'll have to check out for that from now on. I didn't notice that he uses the same rod. Makes sense though. I forgot that he was there for charters. 3 days. He goes in there for a lot of days, man. He comes there quite often, huh? How many days does he come? He comes like at least 4 or 5 times, huh? I've seen him twice this year, I think. First is, oh, yes. Feed, oh, some just ate. Bigger fish. I don't know what it is. My guess is another jack. The way he's running, it's jack. They just got such balls, man. These things just got such gusto, dude. Come on out of the water. Let me get you unhooked real quick. Get him back in the pole holder. Another jack, but he's on a small side, but he's still here. He's cruising. He's not small, but he ain't big. He's pretty though. See you later, dude. Later. Another jack crevalle. 6 times a year. That sounds about right. That's what I figured he was. I knew he'd be back shortly because I felt like he's come quite a bit. I've seen older videos. I felt like I saw some older videos with him. Well, he definitely has his charter he likes because he definitely keeps coming back. Well, that makes me even more excited, which I already knew. But it makes me more excited when people are just consistently coming back with one person. If they consistently come to Florida and they're using one person for their charter, you know that person puts fish in the boat. So if you guys want some charters, think about it. Go see John. He'll put you on some big fish, guys. I'm not even joking. If you don't believe me, go to his page and look at some of his pages. Him and his wife together, when they're just out there messing around, put together some of the biggest fish, man. I seen Linda pull a fish out of there one time that I swear to Lord, it had to drop the lake. The thing was so big, my jaw was on the ground, just thinking to myself, like, yeah, I want to catch one of those. I want to catch one of those. Now I'm not even a bass guy. What's up, Grumpy Vet? Welcome in, welcome in. There it is. Thank you, Tommy. Tommy just can't wait for me to get done. He's like, I hope we don't catch no more fish. We are at the babies, though. This is the baby birds. And this is where they live. Let's see if we can find some, though. He said no. Bernard, John, Jordan, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, good. Tommy don't mind it. He said, I hope he keeps catching them. I don't have a problem typing it in. His thumb's going to be stuck like this all day. I typed so many times. I'm ready for you to start catching them bull reds too there, Grumpy. I really can't wait to, man, the bull reds run here. For me to have bull reds though, I got to go to the inlet, guys. And it usually does really well at night. If I hit that inlet up night, flip on a light on the bottom of the boat, and it brings the mahara, all the greenies. They completely on the backside. That's a nice fish. It's definitely feeling like it is. Got something. I got something nicer. What is this? Alrighty. I was wondering if you guys were still here. I thought maybe you guys left. Started making me nervous there, buddy. Snook. Yes. Yes, sir. There he is. There you are, baby. Oh, stop it. There she is. That's a little guy, but it's still there. Later, dude. Backflip. All right. Tommy's like, damn it. Gotta do it again. Bernard Jordan, I am catching a bunch of different saltwater species that the river has to offer by my house. Starting with snook, trout, reds, a ladyfish, black drum, sheephead. I've caught a lot of different species today. Heck, I've even caught some mangrove snapper, which, to be quite honest, this time of year usually are elsewhere, but they're here today. Now this is a really large shrimp. I'm hoping it pulls a really large fish. But we got a snook bite, and that was what I really was hoping for today. Some snook bites just to see if they're still down here. What's on the bucket list? Snook is definitely one of my bucket lists. Well, I'll tell you what, Grumpy Vet, if you're ever in Florida, I have my email right there on my my page. Throw me an email, and I'll make that dream come true. I'll put you on one. You just got to get to Florida. Let me know when you're in Brevard County, and I'll put you on a shark. I can 100% guarantee that I can put you on a snook. Just make sure it's going to be during the summer or the fall time frame, September, October, because if you come in during the winter, they're not here. This is a lot harder for me to find one for you. Thank you, Tommy. Well, I'll be honest with you there, Mississippi Grumpy Vet. You're not too far, so if you ever get into Florida, drop me an email. My email is my name. It's going to be the Happy Hooker Fishing at gmail.com. You drop me a line in there and let me know you're in town or whatever, what days you'll be here. I'll set it up so that we can actually get you on one of these. I got something else right now, Tommy. Get your thumb ready. It's a jack. I knew what it was. He's just hauling butt though. He's got some balls, buddy. Another Jack Crevalle. They really are in here thick today. Another cute little Jack Crevalle, man. They just do that grunting. Look at that teeth. Look at those teeth. Yeah, all the way back. Boom, later, dude. I don't know why this dock seems to hold a lot of fish. For some reason, I feel like it's the nests maybe underneath of it, or maybe the rocks. Oh, this is gonna have to get cut off and retied here soon. That's a good one. Good shrimp right there. Alrighty, let's see what Tommy got on there. Did he get it? Hell yeah, Tommy. Tommy's thumb is hurting, guys. If Tommy's thumb's hurting, that means I'm doing my job. Yeah. We're gonna get Tommy a thumb cast. You can just walk around like this. Hey. Tommy will be the new Fonzarelli. Hey. Yeah, I'm catching today. That's definitely what's happening. There's not a lot of fishing happening. There's a lot of catching happening, though. I'm okay with it. It's been a little bit. I threw lures lately a lot and you know, that does die off on the catch. I want to do one more dock, though. I do like this next dock quite a bit. I don't know if we're going to be able to go with you. You'd be able to come with me. 150 freaking likes almost. Who's going to be number 150? Let's see. Who's number 150 for the day? This is actually one of my biggest days, guys, as far as the likes. 150. Who was it? Hell yeah, 150. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate it greatly. 150 likes. I think that's one of my highest likes ever. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. You guys rock, man. 3 more. Hell yeah. Thank you, everyone, dude. Thank you for real, guys. I'm serious, man. You guys rock. You guys have taken my channel where places I never thought we'd be. I didn't think I'd be sitting at 2,000. Are you kidding me? 2,000 people watch this? This is awesome to me. I was excited when I saw 500. Everybody made fun of my dancing, but I was seriously excited. Man. I was like, 500 people are watching this? I was excited when it was just my friends. This totally got me like, wow, I can't believe there's this many people that watch. And I'm like, I'm pushing it closer and closer to that 2,500 mark. I guess my overall goal before the end of the year would be like 5,000. If I could get to 5,000 before the end of the year, I'd be really stoked, man. That'd be more than I ever thought I'd ever get, first off, and then to do it in like a year. I've had this channel running for 2 years, I think now. I think I'm moving towards my 3rd year at the moment. And I've only been seriously pushing this channel for like the last year. And I think it's the last year as of November of this year will be, I guess, September. So we'll say September. I've been pushing fairly heavy since September. So this month marks at 1 year. Then I've been able to go from like, I want to say it was like 60 or 70 people there, maybe 100 people total at the most. And now I'm at the 2,000, 2,200 or something like that. I don't even remember. I know I'm up there pretty high. All right, guys, we're at 6%. So you guys know what that means. I am going to have to say goodbye. 6% on my battery. We all know too well what that is. So let me say this before we say goodbye. Let's go say hi to the birds. Before we go too much further. So Mama and Daddy. Oh, man, is Mama in there? Are you in there? Or is that the babies? Oh, my God. You can't even tell the difference. These are the babies, guys. You're not going to tell the difference now. It's going to look just like the mom and dad. But these are babies. I try not to scare them out of the nest. But those are the 2 babies. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I already saved your brother the beginning of the year. Don't jump. I saved your brother last time. Don't jump. I'm leaving. There's the babies, guys. All right, let me put you back and safeten up my thing here. This is always the scariest part about the babies. They're going to look at the babies. That's cool. Have a great one, everyone. Yeah, man. Thank you very much, guys. I did have a great day fishing. I am going to walk one more further. But unfortunately, you guys will not be with me. But you know, if I pull something massive out of there and I got enough battery, you will see it. To everybody that is new to the channel, thank you so much. Anybody who has subscribed, I greatly appreciate that. I will try not to disappoint you. I will bring you along for all my fishing experiences and all my adventures. This is kind of what I do. Unfortunately, I can't do lives when I'm offshore, but I do long forms and shorts as well. So keep an eye out for all that. Anybody who did subscribe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, really consider maybe joining my membership if you want to. If not, I totally understand. But I appreciate you guys coming in, and I'm going to have to let you go, man. On that note, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. Peace!